It happened after a long time, but it happened for some reason. Okay. Anyways, we're back, and let's continue the discussion. Okay. I'm gonna turn on display capture and play the game as well. Okay. So we were reading through the Asuka changes. Okay, we're done with the Asuka changes. So the crouching down port, it was just, you can say, uh, a visual change to the frame data meter. It is technically the same thing, no nerves, but it was the same thing. Okay. So, let me actually select the character and we'll move to the patch again, patch notes. Okay, so the next character is Azutena. You know what, guys, before moving to Azutena, let me, because we did read the Victor, right? Already. So, let me show you the Victor stuff, right? And the Armor King stuff, before moving forward. You can say to Azutena. So like Asuka got nerved hard. It tracks has step, right? Okay, so Mike, and guys, to the everyone out there, watching the stream or the vote, my early opinion when I watched the note for the Victor and the first character release armor, I was like, it is same, but it is not same. It is not the same game for those top tiers anymore. It is much different because their characters are much weaker and other characters are feeling stronger or similar, right? Hey, Sang Jinwoo, minus five. Alright. Says the right. Bro, it was flat. It was. It was flat. It was flat. Uh, minus five, not bad, right? It is good. Tracks. Yeah, it has normal tracking. So the issue with Victor is solved, right? The only issue. This is same. No, feedback is not that much, but whatever. This is no zero. Right? What else they did the change? It gives you like +8 on normal. This is a good move. This is a good move. 17 damage. You know, this is plus 4. This is a good move. This is a good move, guys. This is a very good move. This is also 17 frames, right? So, and it gives you +9. And the fully charged is 28 frames. Fully charged version is 28 frames. I think like in hit, another hit utilization for Victor. In hit, Knight is going to deal 61 damage. Good one. Good one. Broken one. Broken guys. Broken top one character. S tier character. Delete this character. Wait. He dash combos are same now as normal combos. Finally, he dash combos are same as normal combos. Okay, finally we can get like good damage. So they fixed like the Victor's issues already, right? The heat dash combos, this move charged version. And the thing is, like, you can release in the middle, you don't have to fully charge it. Wait, guys, let me see one thing. Where is Leroy? I think they removed that thing where if you whip the heat burst and you do the heat dash, you get the combo extender, right? Instead of the hard knockdown. Wait, it is still there. It is still there. -5 on block. Yeah. Where is Armor King? What about the name of Armor King? Because we have, you can say, gone through these characters. Armor King. What was the name of Armor King, guys? Uh, the name of is Downback 3+4. Let me see what did they do to the last hit. Okay, the nerf. This was the nerf, guys. Okay, so ah, you know, this is that high crushing move, right? It goes under jabs. If you have seen the status there, it goes under jabs. So they're giving like Armor King more ways to fight the jabs. It is going to be good. They said like they changed the counter hit effect, but it is the same effect on counter hit. I don't know. Look, let me show you. So look, for Armor King, if you see here, they said that down forward 2. Look, read here, down forward 2. The character now turns towards the opponent and counter it. Right? Armor King did not. It is the same thing. As season 2, the same thing. Okay, anyways, we're gonna move forward to Azucena. Okay, guys, what? I'm happy. I'm happy so far. After reading the Asuka changes and Anna changes, I'm happy. Azucena. Sasta 4 new move. Sasta 4. Magic 4 reduces the tracking for movements to make it more likely to hit opponents side stepping to the left. So Magic 4 got tracking for Azucena. So buffs for Azucena. And if we got buffs for Victor, I'm expecting buffs for Azucena as well. So what was the new move again? Side step 4. So she got a move from side step. Low poke? Low poke? Crouching status. What does do and counter it? Free follow? No. Okay, no free follow. The normal plus 13. And what is on block? Minus 13 on block, right? Yeah, okay. This is a good poke. This is a very good poke. This is going to be, very good. This is going to be a spammable move. She does not go to any stances. So this is just a poke. A good, very, very good low poke. 18 damage poke. Good low poke. She got a very strong low poke there. 4-3. The startup is 17. Adjusted tracking format to make it more likely to bonus size stepping to the right. Okay, so they're buffing the tracking of Azusana. Forward 3 is 17 frames now. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrences of hitting opponents from behind you. So this move won't hit people who are behind Azusana. And this move tracks step right. Magic 4 tracks step left. This is faster, so this is going to be better move, to punish Paul's death fist and stuff like the armor. Before the opponent has been altered to allow for Zami. Okay, the Azusana's armor move got buffed. Okay. So this move is better now, right? Better. You took a quick glance at Twitter reactions to the patch. Yeah, it looks like season 2 for most characters, right? So, most characters, for example, Victor is going to be season 2 Victor, but better, right? Armor King is going to be season 2 Armor King, for most part, but better. Lisa is going to be a better season 2 Lisa. Azusana is going to be a better season 2 Anna. Sorry, Azusana. But Anna is worse, right? Anna is much weaker. Asuka is much weaker. So they're hitting those top tiers where it was free to win. So you can say House Claudio, we're moving, one by one, right? We're at Azusan so far. 4 1 plus 2 down for 1 4 1 to say mid part. What is this? Azana already got a free follow. Okay, free follow. So plus 12. Now she can do a ground throw. Standing throw, right? Double forward 4, more damage. Alsana hit smash, expanded the hurt box and wave, so on nerf. So, like more hurt box on wave. Alsana back 1-1-2, back to enhanced tracking on both hit and block. Fixing issue with turning into Liberator could cause the character to turn away from the opponent. So like some fixes on this move. Liberator 1 plus 2. The launcher move from the Liberator stance to reduce the instances where the move would cause the character to be in a back turn position, where the move's tracking after activation has been strengthened. Yeah, it's better tracking, just to fix the issue. Running 3 to the tracking capability of the second has been asked. Yeah, I knew like on running 3-2 for Asana, if you landed the first move, second one would whiff randomly, right? So they fixed that. Down 4-4, the attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate unintended occurrence of hitting opponents or behind you. So like bug fixes mainly, what did Asana get? The low poke, right? New low poke after down forward 1-4-1-2, the mid part after down forward 1. The mid hit, she gets the free throw there. Forward 3 is faster, easier to, more consistent to punish the pushback. Okay, Brian. Side step 2-1. Okay, new move is where side step 2-1 can be cancelled. Reduce the recovery from the first hit by 4 frame, increasing the frame advantage and hit from +1 to +5. Okay. Reduce the opponent's recovery and block for the first attack by 4 frame. There is no change to the frame advantage. Reduce the input window for the second hit by 3 frames. Prefer the opponent's behavior and block for the second hit, changing the frame advantage and -1. -1 reduce the distance of the opponent and block for the second hit. Okay, let me tell you what it means. Let me tell you, a lot of description there for that move. Let me tell you what it means actually. So what it means is side step 2-1 Brian can now cancel and it is easier to hit confirm this thing. Right. So this is easier to hit confirm. This is much easier to hit confirm compared to the first time. So this is like a Clive side step 2-1 now, right? But here second attack is high, you can duck and launch. For Clive, it is launch punishable as well. Right, and first hit you can say is -9 on block, +5 on hit, right? So they made it +5 on hit from +1. So this is, you can say, buff for Brian already. This is going to make his, you can say, keep out game even better, right? Similar to Clive. So this is going to be, you can say, a good wall split move. This is going to be a good wall split move. This is a good move. This is a very good move now, actually. This is it confirmable now. And Brian can cancel the second hit as well. Down 4. Adjusted the collision detection, reducing the distance between character on hit or block. Nice. Adjusted the hardbox and distance from the opponent block to reduce situations where certain attacks would unintentionally be. So now on down 4, you can consistently punish Brian here. You see, no pushback. Look at that. Like if Brian would place this move, or you can say, from this range, right, you would not be able to punish him in the past. Now you can punish this move consistently. So this is good thing. Nothing like major, right? We're looking for those major nerfs. Down back 3-1 plus 2, the behavior of the opponent counter has been changed. Wait, what did they do to back 3-1 plus 2? Huh? Look at that, guys. A new animation got introduced. Look, a new animation. Wait. Okay, that is not granted, right? But Brian has a granted power. Okay, so let's see. So far buffs. I think you cannot pick it up. No, you cannot pick it up. You cannot pick it up. This would be too broken if you can pick it up, because this is a safe on block mid. You cannot pick it up, right? Your opponent goes to the down state. The moment you land the move, your opponent goes to the down state. It is not airborne. Okay, back 4. Modified opponent's behavior when hit from behind. Okay, so no more back 4 looping. I guess no more back 4 loops. No more back 4 loops. No more back 4 loops. Okay, good one. I like it. That is good. Back. A forward 1. Adjusted the opponent's behavior on down hit. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Okay, so like you're pushing your opponent, I guess, further away, right? So that Brian actually cannot do Okizami now. More difficult Oki, I guess. Okay, up on, okay, up 4 2 3. Tuck. That move adjusted so that when the first hit or second it lands as a front facing or side at the opponent now turns to face the attacker. Okay, so more consistent to land, I guess. Okay, taunt. Increased the distance from the opponent on a down hit. Okay. Removed the special extended input buffer window that made during heat smash easier to count as multiple hits. Okay. So the taunt hit smash I think is now frame tight. Frame tight taunt hit smash. Wait, did I land it? Huh? Hmm. Yeah, it is not as easy, right? It is not that free input now, right? You have to time it. You have to time it, but it is still like very easy to time. You just have to react to taunt hitting and then press the button. Still very easy to do. You can see, like with the I'm landing it right, even with the tighter input. Wait, that did not connect. It is tighter definitely. It is now that frame tight window, right? You have to press button at correct timing now. You just cannot press 8 frames faster earlier, right? 8 frames earlier. Side step 1, the behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Side step 1. Okay, not this move gives free follow, right? You can also do like tuck 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 this thing, forward 214, right? You cannot do back 4 because back 4 is 16. You can also do down 4 1 1 1 2. So Brian's side step moves are going to be better now. Now you will see a lot of Brian players just sidestepping like that. And like maybe like trying to hit you with this as a keep out, or sidestep 2 as a keep out, right? And if you try to duck sidestep 1, Brian is going to do sidestep 2 now. So this is going to be, I think, the game plan with these changes. So if you try to duck this, Brian will do 2, and hit confirm into sidestep 2 1, right? Which is the hit dash launcher. Right. Okay, that forward 212 string incinerator. Now it is time for that. Heat consumption 210 frames. So it now burns much more heat, right? The recovery time, third it is -7. Fourth it is -10, or fifth it is -13. Oh my god. Good one, good one, good one. So no pushback. Fifth it is -13. Fourth it is -10. Guys, I think my game crashed. I think my game crashed. I have to stop taking. My game crashed. I think this is the issue with the update. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Because earlier my PC crashed, my entire PC crashed. Now my game crashed. Or maybe I'm just switching back and forth too much between, the game and the browser. I don't. But whatever, guys. It's good that my PC did not crash, right? It did not cause my PC to crash. Okay. So Brian's forward 21232. So the nerves are more heat consumption, third at -7, and third at -7, you can see. Fourth at -10, last at -13, no pushback. We'll move to Claudio, but don't worry, don't worry. We're moving to Chlorio. We're almost there, right? We're almost there. And I will tell you how you're supposed to play new Chlorio. Let's talk about the Brian. So forward 212 is not now spammable because third it is -7. So Brian players now cannot do forward 212 threads and then mash maybe like 1 to 4 down jab or try to do the side step because fourth hit is also punishable and fifth hit is also punishable. Now fourth hit is punishable as well. So look, -13, no pushback, and you can see the hit consumption. And his hit consumption, kicks in at you can say second, sorry, third hit. So it is good. It is good because second hit is also -10, third hit -7, fourth hit -10, and fifth hit -13. So a good one. I like this. I like it. Snake Eyes up 2 3. Tuck 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 tuck. Good fixed. Brian's Snake Eyes double hold on +2. More hit consumption. Okay. So guys, double hold 1 + 2 is same. The Brian's reversal is same frames, just more hit consumption. Yeah, Incinerator nerfs are good, but this one, the thing is because Brian does not keep the install, right? So if Brian activates the it, he gets this one, he gets to do this 2 times, and it is gone, right? Because he's not allowed to keep the install after the hit is over. And you see, so good change in double hold 1 + 2 +5 because you can duck it. It still has the reversal properties, but now it consumes heat, so there's the risk involved. Yeah, Brian got so many issues. Okay, so let's see. Double hold 1 + 2 during Snake Eyes time with the opponent. Okay, the behavior of the opponent on it has been changed. Okay, so they changed the parry effect. Maybe it does not wall splat anymore. Let me see. They changed the parry effect. Okay, yeah, it does not wall splat anymore. So you see, does not wall splat anymore. The parry does not wall splat anymore. That's good. So that reversal thing, does not wall splat anymore. Okay, now the next change is QCF 1 + 2, no chip damage and less damage on hit. So QCF 1 + 2 does not deal any chip damage. Guys, this is so good. This is very good, right? QCF 1 + 2 does not deal any chip damage on block, and it does 5 less damage on regular hit. So this is, you can say, big damage nerf, because let's say if you get hit by this move 3 times in one round, it means you took total of 15 less damage. So 23 damage instead of 28. So good one. Forward 3. Okay, so now this move has reduced tracking, so that this move won't hit the opponent behind Brian, right? Which means this move is definitely going to track less in neutral as well. They just removed that extra tracking. Down forward 4. Whereas into so like on down forward 4 they made the hitbox larger downwards, right? On while rising 2 they fixed the issue where Brian could do the throw on airborne opponent, and QCF 4-1 gained the issue of swapping positions. So nothing like special, nothing special, just some bug fixes. Okay, next is Chlorio. New move, up back to why like they keep everyone up back moves, everyone got new up back moves. Up back to. Okay, let's move to the Claudio next. Let's see what they did to the Claudio. You know, Brian's okay. So Brian's QC back one is same 4-3. So everything is still a count hit launcher, right? But now Brian has to look for those count hit launchers, right? He cannot spam that parry and forward 2-1 to, that string anymore to deal damage, right? But still, Brian is problematic, very problematic. It is less problematic because of that, like in reduced tracking. Okay, this is the old Taken 7 move. And this move is, oh my god, like, bro, this move is good. Because in heat, it gives you free follow up. Look, in heat, you get free follow up. It wall splats. Wall splats. Wait, Victor is up back to his counter law. Wait, guys, just give me 1 minute. I need to wake up my kids for the school. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. I need to do the dad responsibilities as well. So, guys, I'm back. Mike, we'll move to once we'll move to Victor, we'll test everything once again. Carefully. So, up back to give the install, right? In nothing on counter it, wall splats. I don't know. If this move is better than a forward. The thing is, like, this move is good because it gives you free follow up, right? So this is, you can say, that damaging mid that you would like to use. If your opponent ducks a lot without hit. You see, so like free follow up. So that this is like a 42 damage mid. 42 damage mid attack in the open. This is good. I think this move is very good. The thing is, you might be wondering, but you can use the forward 2. Forward 2 deals 21 only, right? This one does 22. Follow up plus 20 damage of the move itself, right? So a back 2 is good move, right? So it is your damaging mid, not your pressure mid that you're going to use to get the plus frames. Your damaging mid. Up back 2. Forward 3 plus 4 minus 4. You damage and block. Okay, so forward 3 plus 4. So this move for Claudio, stop side step right. If your opponent goes for side step right, you do this move. Now this move catches side step right. And this move is a normal hit launcher. So you can now launch someone who tries to side step right. You see, a normal hit. So this is a good side step catching move now because it will chip damage and block. It is only -4 now, right, instead of -8. So this is, you can say, good move that you can use to beat people stepping. So back to forward 3 plus 4. Good buff. A forward 2. Okay, so less tracking on a forward 2 now. Less tracking. This move. Okay, yeah, this move is much linear now. This move is much linear now because this is a pressure mid, right? So for Claudio, a forward 2 still exists, right? Less tracking, but we got this now. Normal at launcher, tracking 8 track side step right, and we got a back 2. A back 2, I believe, should track side step left. No. With the realignment, you can still choose it, but okay, let's move forward. Um, Down forward 3-1. Oh my god. Nerfs are coming, guys. We're now moving to the nerfs. Down forward 3-1 minus 14. Back 3-3 minus 12. Back 3-3 minus 12. Down forward 3-1 minus 14. This does not. This makes like some matchups very difficult for Claudia now, right? If you if you cannot hit confirm this, so they are punishing players who just mash buttons, right? Because you can hit confirm this move. So that is why it is, you can say, good. You know, because look, the thing is, what are the bad things, right? What are the disadvantages of this move being minus 14? First disadvantage is, in some matchups now you cannot just throw this move out, right? In other matchups you're fine to throw this move. If your opponent cannot launch you, you're still fine to throw this move out. Number one disadvantage, but it hurts the Paul matchup, Brian matchup, Jin, right? Jin can launch in hit with 14 frames, punish. So he dash forward 3-1. So so this is matchup issues, and now it makes Claudio's, you can say, what it is called, the mind game, right? The mind game around strings, or you can call it the mental frames game, more difficult. Because now the second it is minus 14. Same goes for back three. The mental frame game is, you can say, more punishing now. More punishing, the mental frame game, because it was too rewarding. Double back 3 2 plus 3. This is the unblockable. But why would they reduce this, change the track? They changed the size to 4. They haven't counted. Okay, it's gone. A 4 3 plus 2 and how the tracking 1 second it when it connects the zero hit. So the nerfs are, Claudio is not butchered. Claudio is fine. The thing is, this move, most of the time you would land this move as a normal hit, right? Most of the time. Let's say if they had nerfed this move on normal hit, instead of counter it, it would actually hurt more, in my opinion. Because this is your poke move, right? This is not your counter hit move. Anyways, this is your poking tool. So this is still serving that poking purpose, right? It does not give you that extra, you can say, damage and counter it, right? But now you have this thing. I think like they removed the counter hit on this move because you have now, you can say, a knockdown mid, right? This is, you can do side step forward, side step forward, side step this, side step this, this, side step this. Near the wall, you can still use the forward tool. You can still use a forward tool. So so your forward two is there, your running two is there, your down one two is there, your low hit smash is there, Shoryuken is there for the Claudio, because your main damage sources are still there. You would do this or do this or low hit smash, right? Now you got this move, and then you lose down forward 3-1. More punishing. You did not lose the move, you did not lose the reward, but it is like more risky to throw against certain matchups, not against everyone, but against certain matchups. So this is like a matchup dependent nerf. Sister 4 is, you can say, the universal nerf, but this is your poking tool anyways, right? Because if a counter hit launcher gets, you can say, nerfed, that is problematic, right? But this move was poked. So I think Claudio is fine. Claudio is fine. Claudio did not get nerfed as hard as Anna or Asuka. Anna got nerfed super hard. Right. Claudio still has, you can see, his damage dealers. Down, sure you can. Forward 1 plus 2, down 1 2. Low hit smash, side step 4 is still there. The poke damage is still there. Back 3 is still very good. It is minus 12. Minus 12, does not make any difference, to be honest, from minus 10 to minus 12. Because it is a standing punish, so, not that different. Nothing special, to be honest. Yeah, like you get punished harder. Down forward 3-1, this is the hardest nerve you get hit by. But this is again much dependent. Okay. Clive. Forward 2. New move. Wicked Wheel. Phoenix Shift. Forward 4. Okay, so Clive can do throw now from the stance and they listed it as a new move. Okay, so I don't know. They should not have listed it as a new move. Clive can do throw from the stance now. And up over two. Oh, what is this? Look at this. Wait. Can you duck the second hit? Okay, you can duck. Sorry, the third hit. First it is launch punishable, minus 17, right? So minus 17 the first part, and second it is high. So would you really use this move? 20 frame starter? Joker says he's retiring. I think this is like still too early to talk about anything like that. But like most characters are same. Brian did not get enough hard enough, right? Claudia is good as well. Claudia is still very good. Uh, who else? Like Anna got knocked hard, right? It is difficult to play Anna, but still, is Anna a bad character now? Not at all, guys. Anna is not a bad character at all. She is still a solid, very strong character. Asuka is still a good and strong character. She got all of the parries. She still has the cans counter launcher. She has like running 1+2. Down 1+2 still knocks down, right? It is difficult to land, but it still knocks down. Asuka still got 1+2 normal hit launcher, right? So if we look at the nerfs, yes, those characters got nerfed hard, right? But those characters like Anna and Asuka still has like 20 million good buttons. So it is going to be harder for the characters to play, but I think after like 4 5 months or 6 months, players will adapt, or maybe like towards the end of the season, right? If things stay the same as they are now in this patch, if things stay the same, I think players will adjust by that time. Well, let me see, like why this move exists. What is this? Okay, I think this is a comfort tool. I think this is a comfort tool. Let's read the description. Let's see what they say about the new. Why this? What is the use of the new move? We have added new technique to recreate from game. This move has a unique property when the opponent blocks it, they are knocked back, significantly creating distance by taking away this property. Shoot the situation from point blank range into the mid range combat where he acts. So they're saying like you should use this move as a pushback tool, but the second it is high. How you can use this as a pushback tool when your opponent can duck the second hit and kill you? Whatever. Down 1+2 is still a good pushback tool. Okay, well, we're gonna look at other things. Here, smash +5 on block. From +8. 1 to more meter, you gain more meter on the 10 from punish. 2 to 2 minus. Oh, finally, guys, 2 to 2 punishable -11. 2 to 2 to 2 -11. Finally, punishable. Okay, good one. 2 to 2 -11. 2 to 1+2. They made 2 to 1+2 save. But it is like interruptible, right? The start of the third of the attack has been changed 27 to 20. The timing at which the third attack can be activated has been delayed to. So okay. So the thing is like they made 2 to 1+2 save, right? But now the thing is like this is interruptible. You see? So 10 frame interrupt is there. Let me see if 13 frame is possible. Yeah, 10 frame interrupt, So 10 frame interrupt is possible, right? And then if he goes for this, it what it is called, it is punishable. 1 plus 2. Okay, so 1 plus 2, the shove attack, this has less tracking and worse hitbox. Okay, this has, you can see it has worse hitbox. Look, this move would hit from this range in season 2. This would hit. So the thing is like, you see, now you can step it in both directions. You could not do this beforehand. You see, now you can step it in both directions. So it is good. It is good. Because beforehand, Clive could do this, catch this direction, and do this to catch this. Now he can catch left side, right? But he cannot catch side step right. Because you're down for one waves as well here. You know, so you have to like commit to back two. Forward 1 plus 2, right? You have to commit to maybe like down 1 plus 2 as well. So you have to now use like slower moves, right? Means you can get interrupted in the middle if you want to track. Okay, 1 plus 2, back to double forward 2. More meter on double forward 2. Running 2 plus 8 on block. Okay. Running 2 is plus 8 on block. Interesting change. This is interesting. Plus 8. So this is now 7 frames, right? So now you can interrupt with armor, the mid attacks. Look at this, guys. You can now interrupt these things with the armor. This is the purpose of the change. You see? So now he does not get to apply free pressure. You see? So you can now interrupt with armor after running to. Oh my god. So back 2 is plus 4 now instead of plus 6. This used to be plus 6. I remember. This was plus 6. Now this is plus 4. Okay. Okay. So like back 2 into stance, you can interrupt with the jab everything, right? But the low. So look. Look. You see? Now you can interrupt everything with the jab here, which is good, right? Except the low. Except the low. So now it is. And the thing is, like, if you go for the down jab, you can even interrupt the low. So look, if you go for the down jab, you interrupt the mid low, but then he goes 3 plus 4. No, 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 no. With 3 plus 4, he cannot go over the low attacks. So now you're forcing actually Clive to use the minus 14 armor. It is good. You interrupt everything with the down jab, but not for with that Victor's down jab, guys. Yeah, granted Phoenix on it. Yes, granted Phoenix on it. But non-block situation is worse. Okay. While rising for 2, sorry, running 2, while rising 1 to more meter. So they're like buffing his meter game. Why, crouching down forward 2 minus 30. Crouching down forward 2 minus 30. Guys, good news for the 13 frame punishment characters. The low sweep is minus 13 now. Good one, good to know. Now Victor can punish with up 1-1. This thing. Finally, good one. Good nerfs, I like it. Phoenix 2 minus 9, okay. Phoenix 3 1 plus 2, 8 10 18, 8 12, 20, so the same damage. Yeah, that move should have not, exactly. I still think like minus 13. Minus 13 is good, I think. Minus 14 would be too punishing, especially against characters like Devil Jin or Jin. Minus 14 would be too punishing because that is one of his main poking tools. So, I think minus 13 is fine. Okay. So, meter damage is lower. Lower meter damage on level 3, 4, 5. Everywhere less damage. Raja tissue fakes forward 2 to 1 plus 2 only, and the second it lands. Okay, so the bug fix on forward 2 to 1 plus 2. Less damage on meter. So crouching down forward 2. Yeah, so back to nerf. So he's like attacks into the stance, like back to into the stance, running to into the stance. These attacks are now. It is not possible for you to counter these attacks and challenge when Clive goes to the stance, right? With your attacks. Guys, let me show you one funny thing. Let me show you something funny. Look at this. I'm gonna show you something funny. For the Victor mains only. Only for the Victor mains. Victor special, guys. I'm gonna show you a Victor special. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you a Victor special. Wait, no. It. Oh my god! Look at it. I got hit in the air. Look at this. Look where I'm gonna get hit. Look at this. Look. Okay, got hit there. Victor's foot got hit there. The shoes. Yeah, Victor did not buy good shoes. He bought the cheap ones, and now he's paying the price. I was like, maybe you can escape everything with the explosion, but it feels like you cannot. I think like back to interrupt is going to be good. Whatever, guys, whatever. We're gonna move to the next character. So Clive is done. Next is Devil. 20 million changes to the Devil. While rising 1-4. This is good that they have not added the up arrows and down arrows, right? So you have to actually lab and see what they did to the character. You have to read through everything. While rising 1-4 new move. I think this is the Tekken 7 move. While rising 1-4 used to exist in Tekken 7. This is going to be his 13 frame while rising punish. Probably a hitting game. Possibly a hitting gauge. Let me see. Yeah, Tekken 7 move. Same move. Same move as Tekken 7. Yeah, 13 frame punish. Same move as Tekken 7. Does not tail spin. If you wanna go to the you can say stance, you can use Water Rising 1-2, right? If you wanna knock down your opponent, deal more damage, get the okay. You can do that. Okay. Anyways, let's move to the patch. Water Rising 1-4, new 13 frame punish. Forward 3, down forward 2, the chains, down forward 1-4. Okay, strengthen the tracking when transitioning to the fly thing, morning crow. For while rising 3, while rising 1, all of the stance transitions to morning crow, right? The tracking, they have made the tracking for the most better. Devil up 1 plus 2 expanded the hitbox downwards. Afford 1, while rising 1, damage dealt, and it changed so that it is no longer recoverable damage. Afford 1 for the chains and up 1 plus 2. Okay. So now the damage you do with the chains is not chip damage. Alright. The laser thing is better hitbox. So it's like better combos with this up 1 plus 2 better hitbox. A forward 3. Okay. This move is good. This is good. Now look at this. Now you get granted follow-up after a forward 3. So what you can do is, you can now threaten, your opponent with this mid, right? This is 28 frames. It gives free follow-up now. A forward 3 electric. Imagine people are able to do that. Imagine some players are able to do that. Imagine some players are able to do that. Plus 30. They should make it plus 12 to be honest. But this is still good. This is still good. Right? So good one. It is 28 frame move, right? So, but it is plus 3 as well. So even though it is slow, you can still use it. A forward 3 has always been a good one of the good moves because it is plus and block. While rising 3, you can now use the move with wave dash 3 plus 4. So while rising 3 plus 4, right? So wave dash into while rising 3 plus 4 or wave dash 3 plus 4 is, you can say, this knee. So it makes you can say combos much easier and much better. Wait, oh, never mind. It was 3 plus 4. Why I'm pressing 3? Why I'm pressing 3? So, okay. Easier combos, right? With up 1 plus 2, the laser buff, with the while rising knee buff, right? So, better combos. Fly for 1, fly for. Yeah, okay, expanded the attack hitbox down. Again, a combo utility tool, right? Better and more consistent combos with this change. During rage out fixed an issue where the follow-up inputs could not be buffered after the movement. Okay, back forward 2, 1, 4, 1 plus 2. The hit version of laser scraper. Back forward 2, 1, 4, 1 plus 2. Okay, so like some bug fixes, right? So they have made the fourth hit, uh, you can say, window shorter by 2 frames, right? So that it does not behave differently unexpectedly. Uh, okay, so the moves where Draveljin follows up with the laser. You see, this laser or this laser, this laser. So they have changed the hitbox in a way where laser won't hit you if you're behind Draveljin. That's what it means. This entire thing. Back 1 to the ones we hear inside or back, it was correct. Cases where the move would fail to connect consistently under certain, again a bug fix. Back to 3, the tracking ability say for the first attack. Okay, on hit on again a bug fix for back to 3. Double 4 change so the opponent will now turn face forward on counter hit. Okay. It was already a crumple stun face forward situation, right? On double 4. Anyways, yeah, it was same thing. It was same thing. I don't know. What did they do here? Hell sweep. Okay, again the bug fix, right? So they're saying like if you landed the hell sweep near the wall, right, you would not get the free follow up after the hell sweep. So that thing they fixed that. CD1 plus 2 better hitbox downwards. Okay, so maybe like better to shy with this move now with CD1 plus 2. Fly one, the morning crow one. Okay, so I have seen this, so after morning crow one, the big plus on block move, right? Plus 8 on block mid move. So if you landed that in some situation, the Divergent would move behind the opponent. So that would not happen. Morning crow 2. Okay, it works around the main body has expanded. Okay, so again bug fixes. So like I think all of these are bug fixes. Every single one is a bug fix. The only buff that Divergent got was a forward 3. Right? A forward 3. This is the buff. This is something where Divergent is doing something different, right? And while rising 3. Everything else is just Divergent doing the things he was supposed to do anyways. Everything else is that. Everything else. Morning Crow 3 adjusted the collision action to mitigate the issue. So they're like mitigating the issues. Morning Crow 4 to 1 plus 2. Issue again, sidestep 2. Press to the collision detection with the opponent to make it easier to hit. So, just the bug fixes for the devil in so many bugs for this character. Okay, Dragno. Guys, next is Dragon. A back one. Okay, like every new move is a back end because all of the other inputs were already occupied, I guess, right? A back inputs, as you can see, the most rarely used one, but those are not going to be. Hell sweep got buffed, but like hell sweep was supposed to hit that way at the wall anyways, Mike, right? The way he does the hell sweep in the open, he was supposed to land the hell sweep in the same way at the wall anyways. Because in Tekken 7, the first hit was the knockdown, right? Also in Tekken 7, it did not matter, or you can say, in all of the games before Tekken 7, it did not matter if you did the hell sweep at the wall or in the open, you would get the same effect, same hit effect. Now, in some situations, you will not get that, but now you get the same effect. Okay, I'm back one. Huh? What? What is this? What is the use of this move? Why would you use this 15 frame high? Maybe like tracking? Better tracking, maybe? Okay, okay, it catches that step right. It has that tracking, right? Like size, like it is high. Look, it is a 15 frame high. So we are using this move to track someone's side step right, but this move does not catch side step left. Why were you not using back three? Back three is one frame faster high attack, right? Which gives a counter hit throw. So why would someone use a back one instead of so it feels like they just removed the 4. You see this move? 4-1, 12 frame punish. So they just removed this kick from the move and they're like, okay, this is me move. Take it. Okay, whatever guys. The thing is like you need to play the game, right? To see what are the use of these moves. So pigeon roll, you can now use the move while crouching or while rising. Okay, so you can use the move when you are in crouch. Yes, it seems useless. So far seems useless. It is a high move. 15 frame does not give you anything on counter it, right? Tracks one side, but you have a 1 frame faster high attack which tracks both sides and got the counter hit effect. This move does not strong aerial tailspin in the air, right? It is a 15 frame move, so you cannot use it as a punish. You cannot use it as a high mid, low mid mix up. It is a high. It does not guard break. It does not have counter hit effect. It has tracking, but you got a better tracking move. You got better poking tools and better mix up tools. I don't know what type of tool it is. Counter tool, poking tool, tracking tool. What is this? I don't know. You will never see this move. This is one of the useless moves, right? The wasted slot of the new move because the character is already too good. Okay, 3+ for pigeon roll you can do from the crouch. Okay, during sneak you can now low parry. You can now low parry during sneak. The QCF motion. For one, increase the recovery time on whiff by 3 frames. Okay, so easier to whiff punish. Forward on plus 2, 16 frames. This is going to be useful to whiff punish now. It is faster now. And it is going to be very useful to punish Yachi forward, double forward 2. Crouching down forward 1, 4. Okay, reduce the distance to the opponent on block for the first attack. The tracking of the first hit was strengthened on grounded hit, reducing cases where the second hit would whiff. The hitbox of the first hit was reduced to mitigate cases where it would unintentionally strike the opponents behind. So, in short, like crouching down for one, they fixed the issues, right? Where it is going to hit consistently on grounded opponent, and They fixed the issue where this move would land if someone was behind drag. So crouching down for 1-4. That thing. So they're talking about the second hit here. Dejart 1-3-1. So again the bug fix, back 3, better hitbox, double 4 2 1 plus 2. They have corrected the throw break window, right? So they're saying like this throw break window would sometimes become shorter. Running 4. Again, a bug fix where follow-ups would not work against Fakumram. While Rising 1-2, the attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. Again, while Rising 1-2, if you're behind, you won't hurt. 4-1 plus 2. Yeah, it was his long range punish, yes. It gives free follow-up, it gives hard movement. 4-1 plus 2. While Rising 2, the hitbox has been expanded. So for Dragnov, it was mainly the bug fixes, right? They trolled him with the new move. They were, developers to the Dragnov were like, hey, Dragnov, come here. This is your gift, right? And then they gave Dragnov, the gift Dragnov was like, what is this? Where I'm supposed to use this move? And developers are like, okay, figure out yourself. I don't know either. There might be some use of the new move, but new move seems useless. Yeah, like they could literally don't give this new move. Everything is bug fix. The only thing is like he can do a snake, parry from the snake and pigeon roll from the crouch. Yeah, I think we did not even need a new season, to be honest, right? No new characters, no new season. Maybe, they could spend another year in season 2 balancing everything we already had, right? And then add new moves and everything in season 3 and new character. Whatever, guys, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. 80. Negativa. What is this negative? Is this handstand or the relax one? What is negativa? Handstand or relax? Where is Eddie? Negative is relax. Okay, it is the relax. So AD gets a new move from the relax, which is 4-3 plus 4. Okay, I think it is going to be mid high because relax 4-3 is this mid, right? Minus 30. Relax 4-3 plus 4. Okay, so they have added the mental frame game here. So if you, because here AD only had, you can say, one follow-up which was always punishable, right? Hitting agent. Now AD can, you can select cancel, do the second hit where he can cancel the second hit into the handstand. So good one. This move is good. This move definitely got uses, right? So this has like mental frames, right? This is where you can see the moves got some uses. Let me move it to drag and see. Added new move, hunt and hook. Okay. Anyway, let's move to it. So relax 4-3 plus 4, a mental frame move. Heat 3 plus 4, the opponent's recovery time when blocking. So this move is plus 5. Opponent's recovery time is reduced, right? So it recovers. You can say with the same time. So it is, you can say it is going to be the same with punishment. For 3 plus 4, but it is going to be plus 5 on block instead of plus 9. Stance, not stance, install level 1, 3 plus 4, minus 14. Okay, finally the low is minus 14. Finally, the low is minus 14 now. And less damage on the level 2. The low is minus 14. It was just too strong, right? It was a health speed. You see, minus 30. It was a minus 13 health speed, 32 damage. This is the reduced damage, by the way, by 2. This is minus 14 now. It is good. It is good. So it is going to be harder for AD to spam this move against Brian, or like even Victor can get the heat engager, Jin Ragnar can get heat engager, right? Raven can do heat dash combo, Jin can do heat dash combo. So it is going to get punished harder overall on that Hell Sweep. The install Hell Sweep, it is good change, and the install mid is +5 instead of +7 and less damage. But it is still a launcher. I'm assuming it is still a launcher +5. Like the launcher is too much to be honest here. You see, like look, +5 mid stance and launcher. Considering you can go to relax this way, sorry, handstand from the relax with the knee move, so but still some changes, right? So this is like weaker than beforehand. Both the low and the mid, both are weaker than before. Okay, so mid less damage. Okay, negative, this is okay. Relax 1-3. This is the low into the mid. Adjusted the starter frame for the first attack from 7. Okay, so this move is faster now. And second, it used to be a counter hit move. Wait, they changed the property. Okay. Okay. But the thing is that is -14. You see, it is -4. It is not even a natural combo. So okay. Okay. Anyways, let's move forward. So just to make the follow up easier on the second, if they're saying uh, relax 1-3, side step 3, count hit behavior changed. Let's see what they did to this move on counter. This move. Launcher? Okay. Free follow up. Free follow up and relax. So new stuff granted. Yeah, so what you can do is you can follow it up with the name of. So let's say near the world you do this. You can do something like that. Yeah, this. No, not the best optimal combo, right, with the install. So the thing is, like spike combo for the ID stage, they have not changed the spike combos with like any character. So step 3 follow up counted down to 3. The tracking capability of the first hit has been enhanced, mitigated within part fix. Okay, so again a bug fix, right? So you then the first attack, second attack is going to connect to which was supposed to connect in season 2 anyway. So relax 1+2. The mid move safe and block expanded the hard box, alleviating situations where certain attacks would whiff. So so it is unnerved, right? Now you're going to be able to consistently whiff punish, or because this is not block punishable anyways, right? So this you will be able to whiff punish AD consistently here. The heart box is larger for the character on that move. Okay, fuck him around. A 4-3+4 twinning. So like AD stays the same. Most of the characters stay same. How fast it is? 18 frames -11. It gives okay. Move is very strong, guys. It is a strong, you can say, random button because it gives him Yeah, Victor is better. This move is strong. Move is good because it is only -11, right? It is a mid attack. Wait, and it jails. Hopefully, jails. Yeah, it jails. It jails because moves are just too fast, right? There is no time in the middle of the attacks. The free follower. You see, Wolf's plan. So if you want to duck here, right? And Fakuma wants to punish you harder for ducking, he can just go for this move. It's a good move. That move is good. It is a good move. Yes, it is that damaging mid with -11 risk. Row 441. The behavior of opponent count it has been changed. Okay. Let's see what they did. Okay, whatever. Just the free follow onto the launcher, which is good. Down for successfully landing counter it. This move now grant. Okay, down for counter it. Down for counter it gives the install. Okay, and on trade they're saying like this move. Let's see what this does on trade. Okay, on trade free follow up. Okay, down 4 is actually much better now. Fakuram is looking good, guys. Fakuram is cooking. Fakuram is cooking. Fakuram is cooking, guys. Over 3 reduce the attack hitbox, making it easier to evade with side step. Okay. So a forward 3, the jumping knee -14 hitting gauge. This one. This one is easier to step now. Still tracks at yes, it still tracks at +6. Well, like maybe neutral, right? Then at +4. Yeah, like the move still got good tracking, right? Move still got good tracking, especially here. But it is -14, so that is not something you can spam all the time. -14. 4-3 Rama. The stance was made cancelable with down back. Wait, you can cancel the Rama now? Let me see how it looks like. Yeah, cancel looks good. But I need to test it, right? Looks good, looks fast. 3-1. The opponent's behavior on counter hit for the first hit was adjusted, reducing cases where the second hit would be. So, bug fix, double hold 4. So, again, a bug fix, but in a nerfing way for double hold 4, 3-4-4, etc. Tornado kick hold with Garuda Force, tornado kick hold. Reduce that box when the opponent is behind. Okay, so this move or this they fixed the bug where if you do this move and your opponent you can say behind you, you're not going to hit your opponent with this move. So they are like reducing the hitboxes for many moves, right? Where I don't know like why these moves were designed in a way where these moves had crazy, you can say large hitboxes. With Garuda Force, Tornado Kick, hold down. Reduce the hitbox where opponent is behind. Okay, again the same thing. This thing, if you're behind Fakumram, you know. If you're behind Fakumram, you won't get hit by this move. They made the electric stand frames, really? Bro, you're kidding. They cannot do that. That's a joke, right? That's a joke for sure. They cannot make electric stand frames, bro. Okay, Feng Wei. Let's see. Interesting. I'm thinking what they're gonna do to Feng. Shifting clouds, the parry thing. You can now use the move with back facing opponent. What is this? What is this? This looks so good. This looks so good. So they're saying when you're in back turn, you can go to the forward campo. Not the backward campo, the back step, but the forward campo. So it means you can do something like this now. Wait. What is this, guys? What is this? What is this? Look at this. What does it mean? It also means this. Wait. Well, let me do something else. Let me pick someone other than a weapon character. No, not Vict, but maybe like Kazuya. So maybe you can parry. Let me see if I can parry or no. If Feng can parry, wait, not this one. Look at this. Whatever, guys. We can go for to the forward campo from back turn. Heat burst can be performed during forward campo. He can do heat burst. He can. Okay, this is good. This is actually very good. He can do heat smash during the forward campo as well. And he can do throw. What is this? Insane buffs on forward campo, right? A stance which has the parry. He can now do throw from the stance. He can do heat burst from the stance. He can do heat smash in the stance. And he can enter the stance, you can say, from the back turn. So let's say we have heat with Fang. You can do like crazy stuff. Good changes, interesting changes. Forward campo is more useful now. A back 4 3+4, less damage. Okay. Back 4 3. Sorry, neutral 4 3. Okay, yeah, okay. He drops over the opponent. -3 only. Okay. Back 4. The distance from the opponent and block has been reduced. Down back 2 to 2. First it is -15. Okay. This is, you can say, a good niche change. Baby tantrum. So look, this is a good niche change, right? So look at this. So first it is not launch punishable. Look, right? Second is already launch punishable -15, right? And now third is -14. So like this is, you can say, good cheese button. Now this is not a good cheese button anymore. -14. Okay, a good niche change. Good enough. You did not have to low parry. Yeah, you had to low parry, but you could do hope kick after the first attack. You can do hope kick after the first attack. If you block the first hit, you can do hope kick. If Fang stops, you launch. If Fang goes for the second hit, you still launch. That was, you can say, my answer of countering this move. You hope kick after the first attack, and you have a back foot, I'm back to 2, shifting clouds 2. Okay, so the forward campo 2. It is 0 and +3. Okay, forward campo, guys. Back 1, expanded the hurt box. So forward campo. So it was, you can say, Fang just getting the forward campo. Can Victor do that? Victor got like the slow uh, crushing frames, right? Slow frames on low crash. But let me see. The thing is, like, I have never seen anyone use this move. And you can say, found this counter play back then in Tekken 7. So I'm not even talking about like Tekken 8. If I knew this counter existed back then in Tekken 7, with the live long. So look, if Fang cancels the second hit, if Fang does the first hit, or if Fang does the second hit, you see? So on cancel, on first hit, second hit, whatever, whatever, whatever. If you block the first one, just do the hook kick and you will launch Fang there. That was, you can say, my way of countering this move, because back then in Tekken 7, Fang players actually used this move. There was a guy in my arcade who used to play Fang. He used to spam this move. So I had to find the counter. And like Hira Malik also used to spam this move. He used to play Fang in Tekken 7. They used to spam down back to 2. Yeah, Chi. Up back 1 plus 2 with the hold. Guys, yeah, Chi. Where is Heihachi Mishima? And yes, Mike, just tested Victor can do that. But why do not pick Heihachi here? What does this move do? 16 damage plus 7. This can be, you can say, like a good frame trap move, right? What is the startup for this move? Guys, look at this. Look at this. I found a bug. Look. 15. Look at the startup. Look at the startup. 17. Look, guys, I found a bug. Look at this. Guys, please clip that. Look. Look, instant version, instant charge version. Look, this is the charged version. You see, you have to hold the input. You see? Okay, guys, the shortcut version, the bugged version. So you can do the hold version without actually holding it, right? Should I lick the input? Okay, let me tell you. So it is like up back 1 plus 2, neutral 1 plus 2. But you have to do it very quickly. Up back 1 plus 2, neutral 1 plus 2. If you do these inputs very quickly, as fast as possible, you will get the charged version without actually charging it. During heat smash, no longer triggers wall splat. 2-2. Running 3, chip damage, less chip damage. 4, 3, 4. It works, better it works, right? So bug fixes. Pinning demon. Okay, so Hell Sweep into 3 jumping kick. Again a bug fix for the jumping high kick, right? Opponents were able to crouch earlier. Yeah, like bug fixes are nerfs and buffs as well. So the things like these moves were supposed to work that way. So let's say, if you do, so let's say if you have a string, right? If you have a string where you land the first move and second one whiffs, so that is a bug, right? So that move was supposed to work in a way where both attacks hit consecutively, right? If you want me to explain what bug they fixed, so with the jumping kick after the low sweep, what they did is they said that opponents were able to crouch earlier, under the high attack. So they fixed it. Now opponents won't be able to crouch under the high attacks earlier, right? And a forward 3-4, the jumping kicks, they said like hitbox is expanded downwards, right? So the move would whiff against some attacks. Now it won't. So so like these are those specific scenarios. So this is not like these bugs happen all the time. Just sometimes, these bugs used to, you can say like appear, right? Now those won't appear. These moves will work as intended. Approaching opponent of over 1+4. Yeah, this changes, like, this can maybe like catch Chayu, right? Maybe we need to see like if it catches Chayu or no, right? Maybe it can catch Fangs down back 3, go over attacks more reliably. Large cheeseburger, it is, no, I did not see the hit smashes. Just figure out one bug, right? So, approaching opponent of 4 1+4, initial secure hit timer would not remain paused during throws. Okay, so like again they fixed the issues here, right? So the issue was that the hit timer, right, would not remain paused. Now it is going to pause during the throw animation. Okay, some characters keep the wolf flat. I see. Horang. Left flamingo 1+2 4. Okay, let me see. Like, what is this move for Horang? Horang. Horang. Okay, let's see what they did to him. So left flamingo 1+3. Ah, okay. The back move, like the back Dosan, Horang's teacher used to have this move. Ah, 15 from mid. It is punishable, right? Both hits are punishable. -30, like does not sound very good, right? It is nowhere close to this move, which was a mid +4, right? Nothing, nowhere as strong. This is definitely going to be helpful to like get the Oki. Right. So Oki tool, or you can say the floor break tool, right? During pressure, I think this mid you can say is better. You can just do forward 3, right? Neutral 3, right? Or this, you got mids. If you want to go for something negative, maybe like go for the. Can you move the camera a bit to show the opponent's details? Like if you see this side, opponent's side is just the opposite, right? So if you want to see the plus frame on the opponent's side, you know you can see here, right, the negative, right? Because the thing is like I'm reading through patch notes. If I move camera up or down, right, it will block the vision here on the patch notes again. That is the thing. The properties are shown on this side, the left side on which my character is, right? So I'm playing Horang on the left side, so all the properties will be shown here. So you should be able to see the properties and not miss anything. Horang see a lot of nerves in my way. Okay, let's see. Down back 3 plus 4. Input changed to double back 2 plus 3. Okay, so Horang can do it from way down back 3 plus 4. This thing like expanded the hurt box, elevating situations where certain text would be. So, like here, they're saying, once you can see this move is blocked, right? Some characters were not able to punish this move. Now they have expanded the hard works, and this move was supposed to be punished anyways all the time, right? The moment you block this move, the moment you block something minus 14, right? If there is no pushback, you are supposed to be able to punish that move, so it was always supposed to be like this, but there is now, which is good. Oh my god. This is like a massive nerf. Back one. This is massive nerf for Horror. Hit smash no longer wolf splat and back one. The main panic button of Horang is launch punishable now. This has a lot of evasion, so this is launch punishable. I don't know. Because like you don't get anything special on counter it, right? Mike, are you happy about this nerf? To be honest, like personally, I think this was good at minus 14 because it did not give much benefit to Horang other than just escaping the pressure, right? And this was not as evasive as pools, shoulder or whatever, right? Okay, let's see. Back one. War adding to 3. The damage of the first track has changed from 8 to 12. The tracking was strengthened when the first hit connected, reducing cases where the second hit would be. So bug fix. If you now connect the first hit, second is going to connect always. During right stance. Right flamingo. Sorry, no, this is not right flamingo. This is right foot forward. 3 4. Okay, this is mid high. Increase the recovery time on whiff. Okay. So, easier to whiff punish by 3 frames. Yeah, okay, this is backlash, yes. 3, okay, this is 3 quick press 4, yeah. Yes, yeah, this is backlash, okay. So 3 frame, easier to whiff punish, right? Horang is going to recover 3 frames slower. Adjusted the opponent's behavior on blow. Wait, what did they do to the behavior? Yeah, like there were more problematic moves, right? Than this backlash, whatever. Jazz forward for 2 forward for damage on a mid-air hit has been adjusted from 23 to 20. Okay, the damage fix whatever. 3 forward 4. Or during left flamingo 3 forward 4. Okay. Again, the damage fix whatever. During right stance. Because I don't exactly remember the earlier damage numbers for these moves, so we just have to trust Namco for these damage numbers here. Okay, during right stance. So this is right foot forward. Yeah, right foot forward. 3 4. Okay, this is the mid high. The opponent could unnaturally quick crouch to evade the subsequent high attack after the second hit has been corrected. Okay, so like the same issue with the Hiachis also. They're saying, if you do this move, right, opponents were able to crouch quicker than intended, right? Now opponents won't be able to do that. Like backlash change, I think was unnecessary. The thing is, like backlash used to be much stronger in Tekken 7. It is a reactable move. Back one is evasive button, right? It was minus 14. So the only reward back one gave Horang was, the evasion, right? Horang did not deal like 20 million damage, or it was not, you can say, launcher. Horang did not teleport behind the opponent. Back one was weak to sidestep right as well, so I don't know. But I think like Horang stays the same, right? So I think they removed the scrubby part of Horang. They are making the scrubbier part of Horang worse, right? Where you can spam back one or backlash. They don't want to use these moves. They want you to use stances and stuff like that. The moves that they have given you, right? They are making this character more difficult to play. With that back one and backlash nerf, right? Stance. Left flamingo forward three. The pushback interaction was adjusted when the move was absorbed by the opponent's power pressure, reducing cases where the opponent's stack would be okay. So this has the same issue with Armor King's double forward four, right? So if you did left flamingo forward three, and your opponent absorbed it with the armor move, your opponent would sometimes with the follow of the armor move. That is why. So they removed the pushback. They adjusted it. Right flamingo up four. In that there is the homing move. An issue where the reach would become shorter depending on the input timing when transitioning to right flamingo was fixed. Okay, so a bug fix where the range would become shorter. They have fixed that. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Guys, I'm back. Okay, so moving forward, we're done with the horror. Jack. So many changes for Jack. Okay, back 3 plus 4 new move. Uh, wait. Okay, guys, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm just reading every change and showing it as well. So back 3 plus 4. Let's see what this new move does. Okay. It's just a slow mover is like plus one block, right? Can Jack go to gamma hole here? Hmm. This is good move. Counter hit launcher? No. This is good move, right? You can do this. You can do this. So back 3 plus 4. Okay, it is a good one. Good one, not bad, right? During it forward 3 plus 4. Opponent now faces forward on his side. Modified the opponent's behavior when hit from the back. Okay. Yes, so okay. Okay. If you land it on a back turned opponent, you get a knockdown from the side hit, you get the same effect as the normal front faced hit. 1 1 double forward 1 down. Sorry, 1 1 and double forward 1. The behavior of the opponent on counter has been changed. I think it is gonna give you a throw now instead of a knockdown. Wait, knockdown, knockdown. Never mind. Yeah, you can do this follow. So, and from the back, okay. So from the back, on back turned opponent, you cannot do this. Wait, this thing, which is good because you're not knocking the opponent down on normal hit, on back turn opponent. 4-3 down, recovery time and transition into gamma hole was reduced by 1 frame. Okay, so the recovery time reduced by 1 frame. So, Jack recovers faster, right? When recovery time is reduced, it means faster recovery. So Jack recovers faster by 1 frame. Okay, whatever. 1 plus 2, the hitbox has been expanded downward in elevating instances where the attacks would miss in certain situations. So maybe like, more consistent against Chayo, right? Forward 1 plus 2. Expanded the hitbox of the first and second hits. increases their range. The distance to the opponent upon the first hit has been reduced. Reduced the distance to the opponent on block for the second hit. So let's push back on block for the second hit, right? If you land the first hit, the opponent is closer, so that second hit can connect reliably, right? And more range on both hits. This one. And let's push back overall on block so that it is easier to block punish after the second hit. Forward 3 plus 4. Reduce the recovery time when transitioning to gamma hole by pressing down by 4 frames. So reduce the recovery time means again it recovers faster by 4 frames. It is a buff. Opponent's behavior on side or back hits was unified with that of so this is something that I have shown earlier in the hits, right? Down forward 4. The distance from the opponent on counter hit has been reduced. I think this is just so that like it is easier to follow up, right? Because Jack can follow it up, you can say with the throw, or with like back 1+2, right? You see, or with this thing, forward 1-1, so that it is easier to land the follow up, right? Let's push back down 1+2, like the evasive big launcher move, the distance from the opponent on block. Okay, wait, let me see like how much distance they reduced on block. Let me see. Okay, this is good, guys. This is good. This is actually good. Most characters should be able to launch Jack here. Most of them, right? If not launch, most of them should be able to easily punish, at least, right? With the long range punishment. Down back to hold, reduce the startup by 1 frame. Bro, like why would you reduce the startup by 1 frame, right? Like it is 35 frames attack, right? So instead of like 36, it is 35 frames. It doesn't matter. Okay, you needed your reaction, Sack. Okay, how do you feel about the patch, coach? Okay, so Sanji, welcome to the stream. And what I feel so far about the patch is that the top tiers like Anna, so you can say like highest tier characters, right? Highest tier characters got nerfed harder, right? Very hard. And then if we move down below the S tier, right? So you can see the lower S tier characters, they got a little bit nerfed, right? Just a few nerfs, one or two. And then remaining characters, you can say the high A plus tier characters, they're you can say they kept them same for most part. And lower S tier and sorry, lower A plus tier, or you can say middle A plus tier characters are lower than that, they're buffing. So in simple words, you will feel like some characters, top tier characters, are weaker, right? But they're still very strong. When I'm saying like they're weaker, I mean they're weaker than their season 2 version. They're not weak at all in any way. Anna is still a very strong character, right? Asuka is still very good and strong. So those characters are still viable, playable, and good, right? And most of the characters, you will feel like they have the season 2 stuff, and then they got new things as well. Hey Night Beast, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, moving to the patch notes again. Back 1+2, expanded the hard books. Again, like easier to block punish, right? Down back to a forward 3. The recovery time when transitioning into gamma hole on hit was reduced by 17 frames. Wait. 17 frames? Huh? Is it still -12? I think like they meant on wave. They meant on wave, not on block. I think. But on wave, you don't go to gamma hole anyways, right? You go to gamma hole on hit, right? And if you're recovering like 17 frames faster, why like the frames on block are same? Forward 3, the recovery time. And transitioning into, so they're not saying like transitioning out of gamma hole, right? So when you press this button of forward 3, the jumping storm. After the storm, you go to gamma hole, right? Okay, whatever. Maybe the text is confusing me. We're not gonna spend like waste time here. We'll move forward. Row for 1 plus 2 2. Why it is safe on block? But like you can interrupt in the middle, right? Crouching down on plus 2, crouching on plus 2, 1 plus 2, enhance the tracking with the first hit when it connects or is blocked, reducing instances where the second hit will. So again, like after connecting the first hit, second attack will connect consistently. Down for 1 2. Again the same issue, right? Down for 1 plus 4. Okay. Back down, down for 1. This is the debugger low move. Okay, so they're making the hitbox larger so that it can connect from close range. Running 1 plus 2. Adjust to the collision detection while rising 3. Okay, for the tracking with 3 as it previously default. So the tracking of this and this, it is same now. Because both are technically the same moves, the same animation. Gamma hole 3 and then press down. This is that storm thingy, right? The axe kick type thing, for the recovery time with double forward 3. Okay. Gamma hole forward 2. This is that you can say drill machine type move, right? The wall ender type thingy. Okay, so they're saying like they again made the move more consistent to land, right? This one. So they're saying like sometimes the last hit, the fourth hit would whiff after first 3 hits connected. So they made the hitboxes more consistent. Okay, whatever. Okay, now Jin. During it, new down 4 2 1 plus 2 hit smash 4. Does not wall splat, right? And if you're behind Jin, hit smash would not hit you. This is what it says here. Down 4 2 1 plus 2. For the Jin new move, what are the frames? Let me see. Guys, there are like so many characters, but no worries. I'll discuss everything. We're not discussing only, but we are checking everything at the same. Wait, what was the input? What was the input? During hit, down forward 2 1 plus 2. Okay. So that is the input. Okay, so that is a hit move. I think it is going to be safe. Hit move, yeah. Plus. So in hit now, Jin has plus 2 on block wolf lad. Good move. This is a good move. But it is hit specific, right? Hit specific. Because like why do you think like they gave this move to Jin? Because hit smash does not wall splat anymore. And if Jin wants to wall splat now, Jin is going to rely on this move. You see? So Jin is going to now rely on this move, which is the thing is hit smash combo did 84 damage. I think this is a buff. This is a big buff, to be honest, to Jin. This is a big buff because he's dealing like 10 less damage and he can do this twice. This move is going to be good, very good, at the wall especially. Not in the open, but at the wall. And this move has a lot of scaling in the covers. Which move you mean? Down forward 2 1 plus 2? This thing? For Jin, you mean? During a double forward 1 plus 2, the start of the tech has been changed from 25 to 21st. The consumption of remaining heat has been changed from. Okay, so double forward 1 plus 2 consumes less heat and it is faster. You know, this is that new move that he got in season 2. They are buffing this move. You see? So this consumes less heat and this is faster now. Right? You know, this move being faster means, you know, it is going to be 0 to time. Right? So then after that, it's smash, but, you know, double forward 1 plus 2 and down forward 2 1 plus 2. Okay, good buffs so far. You know, I don't think like Jin players will feel. You know, definitely Jin players are definitely going to feel like, okay, you know, they cannot fall splat with hit smash anymore. But this new move is going to, you can say, fill the gap pretty much, right? When it comes to wall splatting. Devil step 1, devil step 2. Okay, it is -9. Good buff. Non block distance reduced. Okay, this is a good buff actually. This is a good. So this move is now -9. You see. You know, this is now very good because Hell Sweep is -14, right? And mid is safe on block. You see, -14. And if he stops here, -12 only. If Jin stops at the first hit, only -12. And the mid is, you can say, the launcher safe on block. Mid is a safe on block launcher now. Okay, you know, like good buffs actually, good buffs. Very, very good buffs for Jin. Especially on the mid attacks. This is going to be very good. Now you will see this being spammed now. You will see this being spammed because it is a safe on block mid launcher. And the low is like -12, right? If you go, Jin goes for the first hit. If he goes for the 2, it's -40. So this is good change. 214 reduce the distance between the characters on the first hit. Block reducing instances where the second hit would be. Modified the opponent's reaction and counted for the third hit. Okay, they changed the opponent's behavior on third hit. Guys, Jin's buffs. Wait, I did it wrong. Wall splats, guys. I hate wall splats now. Okay. Hate wall splats. You know, Jin lost the hit smash, but then he got like 20 million other good things. Jin is super good. Jin is feeling very strong. 2-4. Change the behavior on aerial hits. Okay, so this move no longer tail spins. Maybe. Okay, no longer tail spins. Do you see this counter change? Which counter change you're talking? Poker, which counter change you're talking about? Which counter change? Yeah, unit wall splats. It is very good change, right? Good for Jin. You know, I'm not saying like good for the game, but good for Jin. Like they nerf one thing, then keeps you down. Yes. Down to the hero. Okay, Jin's down to Mike. Jin's down to counter is back. Down back 2 to 3. Jin's down to counter it is back. Jin down to counter it. It is not going to be a launcher, it is going to be a knockdown. Okay, down to counter it is back. Guys, Jin is a solid S tier character now. Jin is a solid S tier character. Look, down to counter it is back. 214 wall splats now. You know, the stance one is a mid launcher safe on block. And new hit move. You know, this is a 37 damage wall splat. Like just for reference, Seed Smash was a 48 damage wall splat, right? And this is 37 damage wall splat. So Jin just deals less damage, and now he has, more ways to apply pressure. You have possibility to use only one tail spinning combo. He looks so boring. Okay, Watermelon Jin looks boring to you? No. I think you're going to change the combo routes. So you're going to use, this route more now. Something like this. You're going to use two tailspins now, like this. This, 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 so something like this. So you're going to use this tailspin now. He can still do double tailspin. Jin has always had that good combo potential. Zen 1 plus 2, the opponent behavior hit was changed so that a whole stagger is no longer triggered. Okay. So like if we look at the Jin's buffs, this is heat related. By the one thing, I want to mention heat related, right? So these are heat related. Normally, this one is going to stay +4 now at the wall, you see. So this is always going to stay +4. This is a big nerf to Jin. A big nerf. Let me read through everything, to be honest. During hit smash, reduce the hitboxes only when the opponent is behind. So all of these moves, right, when there is opponent behind you, if you are a Jin, there is opponent behind you, you're not going to hit your opponent now with these moves anymore. Unless still. Okay, down back 2 to 3. Wait, I missed this. So that thing does not exist now. Wait. So look. Let's say if Jin does this. You see, he cannot do this anymore. So he lost down back 2 to 3. Right? Or you can say this thing. You see, he lost this as well. So Jin lost that. Jin lost, Zen 1 plus 2 wall stun. And then Jin lost like hit smash wall splat. But hit smash wall splat got compensated, right? And then, like double hold on plus is much stronger. These three buffs are very good. These three. 214 wall splats down to gives hard knockdown. Down for the hitbox has been expanded upwards. Again, so better it works, right? Better it works so that you can just connect moves the better way. That's cute. So Jin lost some things, got some things. His hit is stronger. Jin got a stronger hit because he lost the wall splat hit smash, right? Other than wall splat hit smash, he did not have many moves in hit, to be honest. So now they're making his hit more, you can say, relevant. I think that is what they did. And then they buffed down to low and then nerfed Zen 1 plus 2. And Zen 1 plus 2 nerf was by the way normal hit and down to low buff was on counter it. So I think nerf was worse than the advantage that Jin is getting from the buff. Okay, anyways, moving to the Jun 3-1 knee move. Jun has the best knee moves in the season. Let's see. Jun got Jun got like 1-3. Jun got like one move, right? 3-1. Let's see how good this is. Feels like a 14 frame punish. It is mid high. Okay, it is a tornado. Yeah, this is the healing move 14 frame punish. Yeah, it's like a good wave punishment tool, right? Good block punishment tool, tornado tool. Not something that you can spam in neutral because it is mid high. Your opponent can duck and launch the second. It's not something which is going to make your neutral very strong. Punishment tool, a combo tool, neutral 3, damage less, reduced hitbox, on hit behavior change, -10, okay. 4 1 plus 2. Okay, so the shield thingy that Jun used now deals. Yeah, online is back. So this move now deals 5 damage but cannot kill the opponent. It deals now 5 chip damage, the shield thingy. Okay, down for 1-1 plus 5 from plus 2. Cans, less damage, down back 2, more poking damage, back 4 2. Let me see what is the behavior now. Knockdown? Okay. So they're like, trying to give Jun some like good okay here, right? Good situation. So good 13 frame punish back 4 is good now. Back 4 2, back 3 plus 4. This is the armor move, right? Okay, armor move is faster. Okay, less pushback, side step 4. Let's push back on block. Izumo 1-1. Okay, so it now creates that like spinning type animation. And it is a tornado. Up back 1 plus 2. Okay. So they fixed the issue where this move could be performed with the unintended commands in specific situations. While rising 2-1. Okay. So the thing is, they're saying when you do this, this is the normal hit effect, right? And the counter hit effect of the first hit is the launcher, you see. But if you land the counter hit now and you do both hits, it is going to look similar to normal hit. You see, if you land the counter hit now and you did input both at X, it is going to look similar to normal hit. In season 2, Jun would land like second hit of this string if the first hit was counter hit on airborne. Okay, minor changes. Down for 2. We're crouching down for 2 plus 8 plus 40. Izumo for 1. Oh my god. Wait, guys, wait. Did they change this? Did they change this? Ah, okay. This is good. This is good bug fix, right? Because this was actually a counter play against Jones mix up, right? If you go, if you can say if you would do side work left against Jones, the second hit would whiff. Now the second hit does not whiff, so they actually buffed Jones. So this bug fix, this was a bug which was, you can say, where it was possible to exploit this bug consistently every single time, right? So this was, you can say, not a bug, but like intentional, you can say, counterplay from the opponents, and they removed that. Kazuya, King. Okay, we're very close, right? We're at the king. Kazuya, King, Panda, Kuma Panda, all on the same page. Okay, so Kazuya, new move, 1-1. They showed this move in the trailer already. 1-1-2, and then you hold down. Taken King will be going to start in Fujin. Okay, Taken King will start. Okay, so 1-1-2 into new move, right? Does not wall. Sorry, does not. It wall splash, right? But you cannot follow it up because Kazuya recovers too slow. Okay, nothing special. Down back to 18 frames, -4 on block. Opponent is in crouching. Wait, what is the behavior on counter it now? Feels like they buffed this move. Launcher? No. This already gave the knockdown, right? They did not change anything. It was already a countered knockdown move. Down back to a 4-4-4-4. Okay, guys, because we lost a forward 4-4-4. The Pepsi thingy. It is gone. It is gone. The Pepsi is gone. Size to 4-1, reduced recovery by 1 frame on hit. Okay, so is it going to make combos more consistent? Well, let me see. Is it going to make combos more consistent? Oh my god, guys. Consistent combos for Kazuya. Because Sidestep 4-1 recovers faster, right? So with just 1 frame faster you recover. And now you have more time, an extra frame to dash in and do the hit burst. So you don't have to be frame tight. Okay, more consistent combos for Kazuya. Down forward 1, down forward 2 during the work extremely. Okay, no, like when you used this move at the wall as a comeback standard, right, as a tornado, sometimes you would side search. Now that won't happen because you're down forward to expand hitbox, expand it downwards. Okay, so maybe like better against Shayu or Zephyr. Down forward 3-1. Okay, on the back hit, on down forward 3-1, if you hit a back turn opponent, it is more consistent. Now granted follow up though. Down back 3, hitbox expanded upwards. Okay, back 1-2. Okay, so here they're saying like after connecting the first hit, second it would not miss, right? They have fixed that issue. They increased the tracking. Wire rising 1-2 in terms of tracking the first hit when it connects. Okay, same issue, right? After if you connect the wire rising one, second is going to connect ours. Yeah, a forward 444, that thing is gone, right? After hit CD1. Okay, so like hell sweep into one, where you can say Kazuya. Okay, so look this. So they're saying like heat would not get regenerated in some situations, right? For this move, so they have fixed that. Now you will get the heat regeneration every single time. They fixed this. Double form expanded the hitbox only on block. Okay, CD3 only on block. Wait, king. Let's see what they're gonna do to king. You see back 1+3. Okay, so they're giving like king new gimmicks. Look at this. So the side step thingy, the side step throw, king can do that when he's running forward in the Jaguars. So look, so this thing, king can do this in during Jaguar sprint. So this thing, you see, he can convert it into a throw, this thing, right? Or he can just cancel it. Right now, king can just do this. Looks like Mardak. You see, so king can do stuff like that, and this is the new guys. King got a launcher throw. King got the launcher throw, guys. King got the launcher throw. Instant tornado. You see. Okay. It is a 14 frames throw though. It is not mimicking the 1+2 animation. Right? It can be like good against people who cannot break throws consistently. So look more like a buff to lower ranks king players. 3-2-2, 3-2 hold. Again like the bug fix, right? 4 2+3 minus 5. Okay, so the tackle thing is -5. The hitting is down 2. Okay, so down forward 2 has weaker tracking. Finally, a weakness to the move. Okay, even at -5, you can sidestep this move. Okay, okay, acceptable, guys. Good one, good one. I'll take this. I'll take that. Finally you can step this. Your opponent just cannot press one button and win without thinking down forward 3. And then they buff the down forward 3 tracking, right? So that is fine. That is fine. Move forward 2. More damage. This is like a slap like move, the reverse slap, something like this. Wait, that is not this. Okay, so the buff this one, not the slap, this one. More damage. Why would they increase the damage on this? Wait. I know why, guys. I know why. Maybe this is the thing. After this throw, no. I was like, maybe that is the new combo, right? Never mind. I just got crazy there. Side step 2. Wait, is it a launcher again? Guys, this move used to be a normal hit launcher in Tekken 7, right? And now in Tekken 8, it was a normal hit knockdown. And they said that it is changed, right? They have changed the normal hit effect. Let's see. Launcher again or the hard knockdown? Hard knockdown, okay. Then even the hard knockdown deals like 66 damage, right? Okay. This is why they buffed the damage, guys. This is why they buffed the damage of up over 2. Now I understand. Right, you can do the throw for 53 damage. I think there's no point in doing throw, right? Unless you want the OP. Okay, so down forward to go to Navrod, the tackle buff, new throws, I step 2 buff, 1 plus to 3. Okay, so they select 1 plus 2, 3. This move would, you can say, deal less damage when triggering Tornado. Fix that. Okay, so you don't take damage anymore when you break the throw. Okay, good one. Okay, nothing else. So it was mainly like down forward 2 nerf, and then like couple of buffs here and there. Coma Panda. Coma during heat, down back 4. Kuma got the hell sweep, guys. Bears hell sweep. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Bears hell sweep. Bears hell sweep. Guys, get ready for the Bears hell sweep. More mix-ups. Can you hear me now? Okay, so I was saying like Panda's hell sweep is a floor gimmick launcher. Floor gimmick launcher hell sweep. GG's, GG's. Look at this. GG's. Well done, Namco. Whatever, guys, whatever. And one more thing. Let me show you one more thing, by the way. Like things are not over yet, right? Let me show you more. What Kuma can do. Kuma can actually wall splat like Kazuya from the LCV. Look. Yeah, Bears had no low, so let's give them the low. That is like half HP damage. Bro, look, Bears have like a safe and block low. Look, safe and block low poke, right? And like a hatchet kick. GG's, GG's. For Kuma, wall splatting L sweep. For Panda, floor breaking L sweep. And then the wall game, the unscaled wall damage is there. Unscaled wall damage is there. Imagine fighting Panda on the Pac-Man stage, right? You get lost 20 million times and you die. Like, what you're gonna do? If you duck, you get hit by this. If you duck, you get hit by this thing. If you don't duck, you get hit by this thing. Look, wall splat like Kuzuya. Look, it wall splats like Kuzuya. From the left angle. From this angle. GG's Namco. Good one. Good one. Like I looked at the animation. I was like, okay, you know what? This is what's gonna happen, guys. Yeah, Bear's L sweep. That's tier buff, right? Uh, shift 2 and during hit down forward 2 plus 3. Okay, electric is 0 on block. Electric is 0. Watermelon is saying back to basics. Yeah, no, but back to like 50-50s, right? Back to 50-50. Electric 0 on block. Hold electric plus 5. Fully charged version. Okay, added more forward movement when going to stance. It is the same. It is the same. Like, what is this also? I'm gonna main panda. I'm panda main. Up 1 plus 2. Okay, the opponent's recovery was reduced by 4 frames, changing the frame advantage on block from -4 to -8. And opponent's recovery was increased by 3 frames on hit. On hit +6. And on counter hit behavior change. I think it is gonna give free follow up on counter hit. This move is -8 now, but +6 as well, right? And on counter hit, okay, this is still +3. Look, this is still +3, and it still gives like 60 damage follow up, right? So, let's say you're fighting Bear, you know, Kuma does this, right? And then he does sidestep this. And if you try to duck, he does sidestep this, right? Sidestep this, and then sidestep L sweep. Bears were already very strong. Shift to 1. On hit opponent. On hit behavior changed. Okay. Okay, it's still wall splats. Okay, so I think you can wall splat from longer range now. Look at that. You see? You can wall splat from longer range on this move. Because, your opponent flies. Look at that. This is like from this range. Wait. Not on the heat engagers without the heat. So look, from this range you wall splat now. So you wall splat from longer range. Shift to 1. Panda. A forward 3 plus 4. Okay, the bug fix. Hunting 1 plus 2. Now it is easier to punish. 96 unoptimized combo. My L-sweep combo was unoptimized as well. And the floor break combo with the panda, that was unoptimized as well. Hunting 3 plus 4, the hitbox has been expanded upwards. So it's like larger hitbox, right? And on hunting 1+2 larger hurt box, so you get punished harder, right? So kind of a nerf. And hunting 3+4 a buff, right? Better hitbox means you're gonna land it more often, in situations where you would miss it, right? So some bug fixes. Bear roll 3 hitbox expanded, big buffs, guys. Where is the nerf? Massive buffs, massive. I think bears are the biggest winners so far. The biggest winners. Hell sweep is there. Okay, whatever, guys. We're gonna move forward. Okay, so we have Lars, Law, Lee. Look, 5 changes for Law. Guys, spoiler. 2 changes for Law. Nothing changed for the Law. Okay, Lars. A forward one. A forward one back. A forward one down. New move. Guys, we're almost over with the characters. A forward one. Wait, if I press back, I cancel it. It is a natural combo, right? It used to be natural combo. Yeah. And okay, nothing can. So this is like a thing where you can hit confirm technically. So you can hit confirm up one. This is a single input double hit attack. Okay, they have changed the input for the 10 hit string down to behavior. It used to knock down. Okay, so like why they're giving this knockdown animation, because now it is easier for you to follow up. Right. So even if your reaction times are slow, you can easily follow up. Back to 3. Now it beats side step left. Okay, back 2 3 is it confirmable, guys. And it beats side step left. And up 1 unit beats side step right. Right, and then back 2 3 beats side step left. So like better tracking for the Lars with both of these moves. Running 1. Okay, running 1 does not tail spin, I guess. Okay, running one does not tail spin, so combos are less toxic. Less toxic combos. The first nerf. Dynamic entry. So dynamic entry is the forward 3. 1+2. Okay, that one. Okay, it is safe on block now. GG's. Wait. Okay, change the behavior. Never mind. I think it is not a launcher anymore. It like still gives the hard knockdown. Gives the hard knockdown. Dynamic entry 1+2. Silent entry 1 minus finally -9 and no pushback. Okay, finally, guys, look at this. Good nerf. You will love this. Look, -9, no pushback. You are going to love this change. Rest in peace. This was, you can say, the deserve, to be honest. The behavior of the opponent counter has been changed. Wait, silent entry 2 is not a counter hit launcher anymore. Oh my god, big nerf, guys. Big nerfs to silent entry. Silent entry 2 used to be, a instant tornado launcher on counter hit. Big nerfs to silent entry 2, silent entry 1 mix. I think players would now like to go for limited entry. 4 on plus 2. Okay, input fix. 4 on plus for the shoulder. Down back 1 3. So they're saying like down back 1 3 when opponent blocked the move, the punishments would wave. So now that won't wave. Silent entry 1 plus 2 expanded the hard box, and silent entry 3 plus 4 expanded the hard box, right? So it is going to be easier for the opponent to hit the Lars. Okay, so they nerfed the silent entry, and they buffed like back 2 3 and up on it. Law. Okay, back facing opponent 1 plus 2. New move. Up back 1 plus 2. So the back turn 1 plus 2, you can use that move. This is like a slap type thing. You see, homing plus 1 block homing high. Wall splats. $66. Okay, so it still has the wall combo. Okay, so heat smash, no wall splat, nunchucks. It still recovers heat, but half of the amount. Okay, distance from the opponent reduced on block. So on block, Law is going to be closer now on nunchucks. You see? So, Law is going to be closer now. So, you should be able to punish this move more consistently. And if Law recovers the hit, unit is going to be half as much as last time. Half as much. During downfall 1 to, again, the high nunchuck, you're going to get. Yeah, it is still going to be annoying. Hit recovery should not be there, right? Considering he's doing like a safe on block mid launcher. Down 1 3. So first it is faster. Okay. So down 1 3 second, it does not have any counter hit effect now. You see? So it does not have any counter hit effect now. But the first attack is faster. Because this move is very good, very underrated low. Minus 12, look at this. This move goes under high attacks, high crashing low. Very underrated move. Very, very underrated. Minus 12 high crashing, 15 damage. And got the extension. Very underrated move. Dragon Charge 1. This is, I guess, DSS 1. So plus 3 on block. 4 1. Okay, so the Blue Spark version is 1 frame faster, for the DSS 4 1, the heat engager thingy. Okay, and more pushback, and the move is faster. Look, you see. So if you have the execution now, this move is like technically safe. I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, more pushback on unsafe moves. If you have the execution right on forward 3 and forward 1, back 3, back 4, back to hitbox, downwards. Look, dragon charge forward 1, forward 3, forward 4. So they have changed the frame perfect input timing to 1 frame earlier. Okay, Lee Chavalan. Lee. Slide. Slide goes to Hitman, right? Everyone knows this. While rising 1-4. Okay, while rising 1-4 go to the perfect frame input. What does it do? While rising 1-4 is the 13 frame punish of Lee Chao. So let's see what it does on the perfect input and how difficult. Okay, go to the perfect timing for the first time. Okay, so look, normal version +4 only. Just frame version, whole splat. Was it needed? Uh, I don't think it was needed. Spike combos are still there. So, like spike combo characters getting access to whole splats is not good. It's too strong, like 13 frame whole splat. Whatever. Missed step. Okay, so Hitman. When he sways forward, wait. So missed step can transition to Hitman. Let me see what is the input. I did not read the input correctly. Missed step 3+4 during missed step. So during missed step 3+4 4. Okay, so I have to press 3+4 4. Okay, never mind. Now, so it was just the slide. I thought like from the missed step you can go to Hitman. Forward 2-1. You can use forward 2-1 during Hitman now. You can do forward 2-1 during Hitman. I'm wondering like what can be the use. What is going to be the use for this move? Maybe if your opponent wants to duck, right, and you it is Twitch confirmable. So maybe if your opponent tries to mash down jabs, you can Twitch confirm this. Okay, in combos, yeah, maybe you can use it in combos. I don't know. Uh, hit smash. So they clearly reduce the distance, right, on block. For the first hit, they removed the active frame, one extra active frame on the second hit, third hit, and they expanded the downward hitbox of the third hit, right? So that it consistently lands. Okay, down forward 3+4. Okay, down forward 3 plus 4 is side steppable now. So if your opponent goes for side step left, then it will connect. It is possible to beat this move by doing side step right. Now it is like plus 2 on block. Down 1 plus 2, it is plus 4 now. Right, loses 1 active frame. And it beats side step right. So down 1 plus 2 beats side step right, down forward 3 plus 4 beats side step left. Double 4 2 forward. Okay, so double 4 2 forward won't transition to missed step on wave, I guess. That is what they mean. Yeah. On hit or on block, you're going to be able to transition to missed step now. Hitman 2. Downward hitbox expanded. Yeah, so that you can consistently connect it against a grounded opponents. Hitman 1 plus 2, minus 3 on block, plus 8 on hit. Okay, so Hitman 1 plus 2 loses the counter hit effect. And now you have the option to go to neutral after this move. Right, you can stay in Hitman, or you can go to neutral, and now this move loses the option to loses the counter hit effect. So this move loses the counter hit effect. But now you have like forward 2-1, right, as a mid wall splat. Okay, Hitman sidestep can be cancelled into crouch now. Look, you see? So Hitman sidestep can be cancelled into crouch. Like 1-3-3-3 just frame, that's a drain, right? The uh, behavior is consistent now, under different situations. Down forward 3-3. They actually removed that unintended follow-up attacks, on different combos. There were like weird combos. Down 3, the attack history hitbox has been reduced. So down 3, if someone is behind you, you're playing lead, down 3 won't hit people behind you. Hitman 1, better hitbox, nice. Lead during Hitman. So like some issues. Like how many characters are? Let me see. So yeah, like Leo, Leroy, Lydia, Lily, Mirizu, Nina, Cole, Raven. I'm just gonna read through the characters, right? I'm not gonna test everything. I think it is gonna take too long. Just read through the characters. Leo. What is this Phobos stance? It is KNK or Bog? This is a new move, right? So, no more wall splat, power crusher, it's faster. Down to deal chip damage and block. Double 4-2 also deal chip damage and block. Okay. This is KNK. Phobu, this is KNK. So KNK 1 2 gives Leo the install now. Okay. Down 4 2 plus 3. Okay, distance and counted. Like down 4 2 plus 3 good, but don't counter it. Now it is easier to float. Okay. Why rising 1 for 1? Why rising for 1 plus 2? Extended the input window. Okay, maybe hit confirmable now. Why rising 1 plus 2? Opponent on hit behavior change. Let me see what is the behavior here. Okay, just different knockdown animation. Faster 1 plus 2, less damage. Counted behavior changed. Okay. Oh my god. Why is this move a straight launcher now? What? Okay, whatever. You know, like this move used to be a counted launcher before, and but you know it was difficult to float. This is Bok. Bok 1 for momentum, extended the range, expanded the hard books. Bok. No, this is Bok, I think. Wait, let me just see. Yeah. Okay, so that was the Bok, the first one. New move, you can see, was the Bok move. New move is in Bok. Okay, so this is KNK. So KNK 1, KNK 2 1. KNK 2 1? KNK 2 1 does not exist. You know, KNK 2 1 does not exist. KNK 2 is a single hit move, and Bok 2 is also a single hit move. Bok 2 and KNK 2 both are single hit moves. Which stance is this? Gen Do. Which stance is this? Wait, oh my, so many names. Let me see. So, oh, QCF. Okay, so that is other QCF. QCF stance. QCF 2 1. Okay, so that is QCF 2. Okay, so second hit counter it gives easier follow up, I guess. Wait, did they change like this for everyone? Okay, no. Never mind. Not for a 4-2-1. You know, you still have to do this. So this is KNK 1 2. Okay, so these are Sabakes. Vote for back to Leroy. I'm just very quickly gonna go through all of these changes. I'll show you the important ones. 4-2-3-4. Okay, catchy side step. This is important. This move now beats side step left. Expanded the downward hitbox. Okay, and third, it gives a better counter hit situation. Leroy top 3. Okay. Huh? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. It gives you free follow. Yeah, no more knockdown. No more knockdown. Heat engager granted heat engager I think is better. Yeah, like now granted heat engager it wall splats, right? Knockdown, how much damage you would do? Uh heat engager it recovers you the heat, right? So the ground punches deal 18 damage, right? And Hermit forward 4. We can calculate. Let's see like how much damage Hermit forward 4 does. $16 and 18. That is 34 damage, right? 34 on top of third hit. Now it is like 22. Now it is 22. I think ground punches are gonna do less damage because yeah. So I think you're losing like 7, 8 damage, maybe 10 damage, something like that. But near the wall, you're gonna deal much more damage. Down for 3, 1, 1 plus 2, minus 14. Okay. Okay, so now if the first hit is a counter hit, everything is going to be granted. Okay, frame trap for Leroy. A frame trap for Leroy down for 3, 1, 3, 1, 1 plus 2. But the second hit is high, right? Down 3, 2. More damage. Okay. Instead of 16, it now deals 19 damage. Hermit 2, 3. Minus 2 on block only. What does it do? जरना भाई लियो का यार साइज स्टेप 1+2 जो है ना वो लॉन्चर करती है QCF2 1 दूसरी हिट पे लॉन्चर करती है जो डाउन 1+2 वाला स्टांस है उसमें अगर 1-2 करो तो उसके बाद वो इंस्टॉल बना लेता है ये लेती है जो भी है आप कहना चाह रहे ठीक है ना तो ये चेंजेस है लियो के यही मेन मेन ये चेंजेस है Yeah, guys, just give me 1 minute. Let me show him. Let me show him some changes. He lives in UK. ये कर दिया कंपो, ये कंपो कर दिया पूरा, इधर इंस्टॉल आ जाता है और ये कर दिया। पाकिस्तान वापस आ रहे हो? वेलकम बैक टू पाकिस्तान। ओके, लेट्स मूव टू द लीरॉय। लास्ट वाले पे ना नॉकडाउन अच्छा कर दिया है। अच्छा, विजिट पे आ रहे हो? लास्ट वाले पे नॉकडाउन कर दिया, वाइल राइजिंग 1+2 पे ना नॉकडाउन जो है ना वो अच्छा कर दिया। आपको इस दिन टाइम है कि आप चार्ज करके ना फिर भी कंबो लगा सकते, ये कर दिया ना। हाँ, डाउन 2 और डबल फॉरवर्ड 2 पे चिप डैमेज दे दिया। डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2+3 पे कंबो आसान कर दिया। जी है। हाँ, मंगवाना हुआ कुछ तो बता देना। ठीक है यार, फिलहाल मैंने तो कुछ नहीं मंगवाना जनाब। डाउन बैक टू forward to like battery before 1+2 split box expanded upwards hermit 2 3. Okay, let's move to the Lydia. चेक करवाना कौन सा वाला? कौन सा वाला लियो का वाइल्ड राइजिंग 1+2? यार इस तरह का नॉकडाउन कर दिए, ये वाला नॉकडाउन कर दिए, ये वाला के एन के का ये कर दिया उन्होंने। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये सॉरी क्यूसीएफ पे ये कर दिए। नहीं, ये तो मैंने कंपो दिखाई थी ना बाद में, जब कंपो लगा सकते हैं उसके बाद, समझ रहे हो? यही किया बस, बेहतर किया, बफ किया। नर्फ कोई इतने खास नहीं है, नर्फ वही है जो वॉल स्प्लैट नहीं होता ना हिट स्मैश के बाद। हाँ, वॉल स्प्लैट यस, ये वॉल स्प्लैट कर दिया, अब आप कंबो लगा सकते हो। ओके, सो लिडिया गाइस, लिडिया हीट 1+2 horse. So Lydia can do heat smash from the horse stance, and Lydia can do heat burst during the horse stance. Asasta 1+2 सेम ही है, काउंटर हिट पे इफेक्ट चेंज किया, बाकी सेम है। So look, Lydia can do this now. Lydia can actually activate heat here, and she can do heat smash here as well. So here, into heat smash. Guys, look at this. हाँ, साइड स्टेप 2 करता है स्प्लैट। Look at this, guys. Forward 3 2, down back 1+2 2, KCF 1+2 2. Okay, so the damage from the second it goes down by 2. Okay. Back 3 for 1+2. And these are blue sparks version. Okay, so now you will have like different behavior on airborne opponent. No, Dragnov same here. Dragnov same here. This is the normal. Yeah, it is the same behavior. Anna nerf कर दी, नीना तक पहुंचा नहीं अभी. We're not there yet. For the Nina, Anna got nerfed. You know. KCF 1+2. Okay, KCF 2. damage, less damage. QCF 2, QCF 4, less damage. So like they changed the damage for Lydia. You can see, properties are same, frames are same. Horse 1 plus 2. Okay, so now what is this? Okay, so horse 1 plus 2. That move, this move, right? Now it is changed based on your install level. रेंज चेंज हो गया है स्प्लैट का। कौन सा स्प्लैट का? जरना पे कौन सा स्प्लैट का? guys look at this. Now this move is empowered based on your install level. Okay, but you wait. Okay, so you consume install, so you don't keep the 3 stacks anymore. You see, so you're consuming the install. I see. Wait, let me see. Do you consume install every time you do empowered attack? No, not there. Not there. So this is the only move which takes the install away. लीडिया V34। यार ये क्या, कौन सा V34 लीडिया का? आपने V लिखा है ना? बैक 3-4। नहीं नहीं, रेंज नहीं चेंज हुई। रेंज नहीं चेंज हुई, मेरे ख्याल में अच्छी रेंज है अभी भी। रेंज नहीं चेंज हुई। ये ना इन्होंने ना बस थोड़ा सा चेंज किया। look at this. So back 3-4 1+2 so unified the opponent's behavior on mid air hit with the powered up version. So अगर आप ब्लू स्पार्क वाला लगाते हो तो बिहेवियर थोड़ा चेंज किया। Horse 1+2, cat 4. Okay, so the cat 4, this move also deals more damage. So this is now a 20 damage low if you are sitting at 3 stacks, and if you are sitting at 0 stacks, it deals 14 damage. So you get 2 damage per stack. So your lows in the stance are getting better based on the stacks. Cat 4 3+4. The one we are on block was changed for the first and second now. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, look at this. So this move right here, this is not launch punishable, right? But if you block the first one, you cannot punish the second one if Lydia completes the string. You see. So, but look, the thing is, if Lydia has 3 stacks, this is a natural combo. So this is like a hell sweep. So this is like a hell sweep, and it will launch people here. Floor break. So look at this. So Lydia has a health sweep here in this stance, but this is launch punishable. The move is itself launch punishable. So yeah. So like if Lydia has 3 stacks now, she's going to, you can say, get the empowered low from the cat and horse stance. Wolf 1, less damage. Wolf 1 hold, again less damage. Chip damage, sorry. Less chip damage. Okay, so double hold 4-3. And if you land this and if you have 3 stacks, you know, you're gonna lose 1 stack. So you lose 1 stack on empowered attacks. So so the thing is like the fact that you're losing stack, and because you only gain stacks from like by entering the heaven and earth stance. I don't know what to say about this. You're consuming stack to deal that extra damage at the wall, right? You have to consume stack to do this low. You cannot spam the cat health sweep, but you have to consume 1 stack. Not consume the 8, but consume the stack. Okay, throw and down back 3. हाँ बार में से 1 पॉइंट जा रहा है. So while heaven and earth level 3, when you're level 3 and you land down back 3 as counter hit, or a 4 1+2 throw as counter hit, you're going to remove the recoverable. You're not going to remove the recoverable gauge anymore. Hit smash. Opponent's hurt books on the hit of the third hit. Okay. Okay, so if you're behind Lydia, you won't get hit by her hit smash, right? The 4th hit of the hit smash won't whiff anymore, and according to the first part. And the second adjustment here is that Lydia would not switch positions if she goes for the hit smash. This is during hit 1+2. This is that move she charges turning 2. Right? This is the blue spark version of double 4-2. And during hit and wolf, right? Wolf 1. Okay, so they removed the bug fix, right? Where even if you did hold back after the balcony break and you would enter the stance even despite holding the back. So that is gone. Then put a change, political storm, collision detection. अलिसा बफ कर दी है. थोड़े थोड़े नर्फ हुए हैं जरनाब भाई, थोड़े थोड़े नर्फ हुए हैं. जिनकी कुछ चीज़ें नर्फ की हैं, कुछ बफ की हैं ना, और आस्का को बफ नर्फ किया फिलहाल तो ठीक है. ब्रायन को हल्का फुल्का सा नर्फ किया, हल्का फुल्का सा. क्लोडियो को हल्का फुल्का सा नर्फ किया. यार बड़े करैक्टर देख लिया अब ना, वो जहन से निकल गई है ना. यस दस दिन में बैठने की चीज़ें. डाउन 3, running 1, crouching down for 2. Battery it works. Horse 3+4. Okay. Heaven and Earth 1. This is that mid launcher armor move. Okay. Select some bug fixes here and there. For the parries and stuff like that. So now, guys, we're hitting the end of this patch notes. यार ब्रायन का फॉरवर्ड 2-1 वाले स्ट्रिंग नर्फ की है कि उसे 1+2 जो है उसका डैमेज कम कर दी और चिप डैमेज नहीं करता. ओके लिली 4-1+2. If you hold back, you go to back turn. Okay, 4-1+2 was a good niche move for Lily. Down 4-4-4. If you press back, you go to back turn. Okay, this is the 13 frame punish. A 4-1 damage. Wait. What does a 4-1 do now? I remember it used to knock down. Where's Lily? It used to knock down for a free follow. ला का कुछ भी चेंज नहीं किया यार, ला सेम ही है, हल्का फुल्का चेंज किया. Okay, so you have like more time to land the follow. यार जरनाब भाई ला सेम ही है. ला को तो बफ कर दिया ना उन्होंने। अब ब्लू स्पार्क वाले अगर आप डीएसएस के अटैक निकालोगे तो पुश बैक हो जाएगा। है वो माइनस ही माइनस नो है। DSS 3 जो है फोर्ड 3 DSS 4 1 माइनस ही आ रहा है। वो अगर ब्लू स्पार्क निकालोगे तो पुश बैक के साथ माइनस 11 हो जाएगा, पनिश ही नहीं हो रही। ठीक है, हीट रिजनरेशन अभी भी है। ठीक है, सादा जो ननचक है ना OnePlus 2 उस पे पुश बैक कम किया उन ब्लॉक, बस उसके अलावा कोई नर्फ नहीं किया। गेम वही यार सीजन 2 वाली है। ठीक है, हल्की फुल्की सी चेंजेस हैं। 70-80% 70-80% of the game is still like season 2. A 4-1 down for 4-4 crouching down for 1 chip deal chip damage back turn 1-4 minus 1 on block 3 plus 4 down 1 to. Okay, now the tracking gives you land the first attack down to 2. Okay, nothing specific. ये देख लो यार, लिली सेम ही है। They did not change anything for Lily. I just gave her 2 new moves. Rest of those were, you can say, the tracking issues, maybe like the hitbox you can say, improved hitbox. Up back 1 new move, down back 2-4 up 4. Okay, let me see what did they do. Up back 1. Up back 1 is the new move. Is it up back 1? Yeah, back 1. New move, right? But up back 1, it looks, it looks same as up 1. Okay. यार ये देखो, ये कुछ ना बोंगिया मार रहा है। Okay, so the new move is that he is going to side switch now. She can now side switch, and this is her new move. Okay, whatever. And now, okay, so you get the okay. You get the okay after down 4-1. 4-3 plus 4. 2 and 1 plus 2. Okay, so one more extra frame on the more 2, and okay, so like improved behavior, the new knockdown animation, or more on more 1 plus 2. Forward 4 to forward 4 up to back for the tracking of the first hit when it connects is blocked. Because so that is in a second attack won't with more 1-2 when opponent is behind, reduce the hitbox. Okay, more 3. No, the pole 3. Okay, second attack won't be fine. Second hit won't be fine anymore. Okay, the bug fixer 4-1 plus 2. Okay, nothing. Okay, time for Nina. Time for Nina, guys. While crouching down for 2. Okay, let's look at Nina. We're almost done with the characters, guys. It took like longer than expected. So this is that you can say this is a 14 frame punish from the crouch. This gives her like good Oki. Oki is very good. Fourteen frame punish unit removes chip damage. So while rising one for new move, okay. Okay, so you can cancel while rising one for into sidestep now. Okay, like more mind games for Nina, more mind games. These two are definitely buffs. 4-4. Okay, so one frame better. Down for 1-2. Okay. So the counter hit on the second it is gone. So now this thing is not guaranteed anymore. This is not guaranteed anymore, you see. This was granted on counter it. That is not granted anymore. Down 4, 3+4. Opponent behavior and counter it is changed. Okay, so yeah, wipe the floor does instant tornado. Instant tornado. Still you can get the combo, full combo. Back to 2. Damage in the second it is reduced. Unit still jails. Okay, it is not a counter hit launcher anymore. Okay, so that was a nerf. It is not a counter hit launcher anymore. Back to 2. And look here it says like modified the opponent's reaction and counter it for the third hit to improve follow-up opportunities, right? How this is improved, I don't know. Plus 2. Deal chip damage on broke. Tracking was strengthened on hit. 1-1 1+2. Back to +4 1+2 war rising 1 1+2. The gun shots, the gun attacks reduced the hitbox only when the opponent is behind. Okay, so Nina won't hit opponents behind her with the gun shots. Running 3. Attack his hitbox is reduced. Right, and Nina won't hit opponents behind her again while rising 1. So now she won't swap positions during ducking step forward 2 and during ducking step forward 3. This is QCF2 and QCF3. Expanded the hard box for QCF2. I think it does not go under jabs anymore. QCF3. Okay, so QCF3 has better hitbox, right, and it won't slip under moves. But QCF2, I think it won't go under jabs anymore. They expanded the hard box. Okay. This is big enough to Nina. QCF2 does not go under jabs anymore. Right, so now down for 1-2. That thing is gone. That pressure is gone. So they're like forcing Nina players to play more around side step 1. Down for 1-2. You can say spams. The spam of down for 1-2 is not going to be that much, both for Nina and Anna. Paul, Raven, Reyna. Okay, Paul. Add a new move. Forward 3-2. Paul. Forward 3. You know, 3-1 existed, right? And it did Wolf Flight, it was a homing. 3-2. Okay, Wolf Flight is mid high. Okay. So forward 3-2, like homing move, wall splats, mid high. Sorry, both are high. So, Paul cannot use it as a mixer. I don't for 2-1 plus 2. Okay, consumes less hit. Wait. Maybe it does not jail anymore. Double 4-2-1 plus 2. Okay, so it creates big pushback. It is still plus 1, it is same, but more pushback and slightly easier input window. Slightly easier. Forward 3-1. Okay, so it is minus 13 now. Okay, makes sense. First it is minus 14, second is minus 13. Okay. Because Paul got forward 3-2, right? Second it high, so second it mid got nerfed from minus 10 to minus 13. And the high from minus 9 to minus 14. The first move. Okay, double 4-2-1 perfect input. Okay, so the perfect input, the distance between the player and the opponent has been increased. Minus 1 from minus 4. Okay. Running 2. So it's like more pushback on everything. Some more pushback here. And more pushback here. And on running 2 as well, more pushback. It is not as much as double 4-2-1 or double 4-2-1 plus 2, but pushback is there. While rising 3-2, minus 7 from minus 9. More pushback. The hitbox on the main board in the second it has been expanded to alleviate issues of flipping at close range. Deep dive, down 4-2-1, chip damage and block. Sway 1. Okay, one hit behavior changed. Hit smash. So like nothing special, just more pushback, right? And he got new move forward 3-1 got changed. Raven. So these are shadow clone attacks. So he recovers less hit with the shadow clone attacks. Back 1, counter hit. Behavior changed. So I think this is the only line left. Guys, we're hitting the end. We're very close, and then I will go towards playing the ranked games. We'll push rank with Victor. So back one of 4, 3 plus 4 minus 13. Okay, that is good though. This is actually good. Good for everyone. This is a good buff. Back turn down to this is the low. Countered behavior changed. I think it is going to be that new knockdown animation. Okay. Okay, so the follow-up is gone. Okay, so the nerf to Raven. Back turn down to no free follow-up. Shadow Sprint 1. Okay, so +4 to +9. Okay, so what they did with this move, this move is that this move is better on hit, better on block, right? And the second hit does not jail anymore. So if your opponent presses something in the middle, they get hit by the second hit. You see? Okay, so this is 0. They have nerfed the moves and buffed the moves, so back and down to got nerfed. Shadow Sprint 1, 2. It does not jail anymore. You see, Shadow Sprint 1 plus 2. 0. Soul Zone 1. And this is the jab from the soul zone. Okay, behavior changed on counter. This thing. I think free follow. Okay, yeah. So you can like land any move which is 13 frames or faster. Right? So for example, if you do this, you can follow it up with something like that, right? You can do 2 4 4 1, like down back 2 1 as well. So you can also do this, something like that. 3 3 4. Okay, lower reduce hitbox so that you don't hit people behind you. 4 4 3. Back facing, back to 4 3 plus 4. So this slide is now easier to punish. Right, so this slide, is now easier to punish. Like now let's move to the next character. This was it for Raven. So main things were slide was easier to punish, right? Soul Zone 1 got the counter defect. Shadow Sprint 1 plus 2, 0 on block. Shadow Sprint 1, second it does not jail, so 2 buffs. Soul Zone 1 was buff. The only nerf was back and down 2 does not give you counter hit. A 4 3 plus 4 single it is now minus 13 instead of minus 16. Okay, Reina. So good to new move 1 1 2. Okay, so you entered the Sentai transition, stance 18 frame faster after 1 1 2 1 to 2. So minus 6 on block 1 to 2. Okay, but you can do actions 4 frames faster. The window for parrying high and mid attacks and transiting to heaven. Hammer's rate during heat was changed from 40 to 59 from to 29 to 55. Okay, so the parry window starts 11 frames earlier here. Right, so in short, you start attacking 4 frames faster and parry starts 11 frames earlier. So even though you're minus 6, but you can still parry in heat, right? But when you are minus 6, wait, can you cancel it in time? Let me see. Rena. Because you needed 8 frames to cancel the Heaven's Wrath. Maybe not now. You know, if that's the case, that is going to be a good buff for Reyna. Down for 2, it is down for 2. Electric. Uh, okay. Uh, but this is 2 to 2. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. The thing is, like, I did not sleep last night, and now I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm so stupid. So this is like 2 to 2. I was like, wait, why I'm not going to Heaven's Wrath, right? 1 to 2 does not go to. So this is 2 to 2. Okay, understand. Okay, anyways, like 4, 3 plus 4 is the tracking down 2. The behavior of opponent counter has been changed down back to plus 3. Sentai send to minus 6. And parry window is 11 frame faster again. Heaven's Wrath jab into 4. Because you entered the Sentai stance earlier. Okay, so now you can block here. Okay, so you're going to Sentai stance after 112 and after Heaven's Wrath 1, earlier, right? If you go enter the stance earlier, it means you're gonna exit the stance earlier. So it means you can block fast. Down to plus 2, back on plus 2 armor. Okay, so let me see like what they did with the down to counter it. Nothing like too special. Nothing too special. This is the buffer Reyna, right? Because beforehand she would only get what it's called down for, right? And down back to wait, why is it showing minus 3? Did I read it correctly? Reyna, where is it? Read it. Down back to yeah, look, it says like one hit minus 3 to plus 3, but the frame data says minus 3. Maybe there is something wrong with the frame data meter. Let me actually uh, check it. The change is not working here. The change is not working. It is still minus 3. Okay, Shaheen, Steve, Victor, Shayu, Yoshi. So 4 or 5 characters left, guys. Okay, let's go. So Shaheen, 3 plus 4. New move. 3 plus 4. I think this is maybe a knockdown mid, right? Wall split mid. Someone is ducking. You don't want to go to the crouch for this move. Shaheen top 5, really? Okay, Mike, are you still okay? You're still there. I thought you left. 3 plus 4 during heat. 4 1 plus 2. Okay, so let's just forward 1 plus 2 now. Chain down 4 3 plus 4. Can I perform while crouching? Okay, so you can go to the snake from the crouch. This is same thing, just the input change. This move looks good. Crouching down 4 to. Wait. I remember I saw this in the trailer. Combos are much easier. Combos are much easier now. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like the most difficult combo, one of the most difficult combos in the game is now a child's play. Look at that. I think you can do this. Oh my god. Chain looks good and fun to play, to be honest, after these changes. Okay, so I have not even read all the changes. Okay, so crouching down forward 2, you can do it from the stance. And you can do the stance from the crouch. During heat, hold down up to the start of the attack has been changed from 18 to 17, expanded the attack hitbox downward. Yeah, it looks fun. Combos are much easier. Hold down up to and put the during heat. Change the damage to 35. 1 to 4 on down hit opponent behavior changed. Down 4 distance and block reduced. Back 4 running to. Wait, what does running to do on hit? Free follow up? Look at that. This move is going to wall splat from uh, this far away. No, no, no. Like this far away. No. You don't have to be next to the wall. This is the thing. Okay, GG's, easy combos. Shane combo game is much better. Down 4, back 4, running to stealth down 4, 1, 2. Extended the input window for the second hit. Okay, so easy to hit confirm. Jab. Four, 3 plus 4. Okay, in the final hit. Rising 2. Hitbox fix, crouching, slide. Okay, bug fix. Where now you're not gonna go to the stance position, right? Rising 2 won't hit opponents behind you. Size 1 plus 2 Hitbox expanded upwards. Okay, so attack won't miss if someone is in jumping state. Stealth step 4. You won't swap positions. Steve got like 3-4 changes. Very little changes. Ducking left 1+2, ducking right 1+2. Nemesis hook. Duck left 1+2, duck right 1+2. What is this thing? Did they give him the low? Oh. Peekaboo down to Peekaboo down to goes to the crouch, down back 1+2. Okay, finally. This is gone. So now Steve actually cannot what it is called. Do the heating gauger after that, right? Because power cushion heating gaugers are gone in this game. But bears have that. Bears still have that thing. Flicker jab, 1-1, one down one. Ah, okay. So these things don't jail anymore. Flicker jabs don't jail anymore. It is interesting. It is actually interesting. Wait, did I read it correctly? Uh Flicker 1-1. Flicker 1-1. Still jails, right? Maybe it does not mean it jails or not. So there's a like change the opponent's behavior and block so that the first and the second it no longer result in a continuous block, right? It means it does not result in a jail. Flicker 1 down 1. The same change. Lionheart. Okay, during Lionheart, Steve can do throw now, and during Lionheart, he can do spin. Okay, Steve can do throw from the Lionheart. Okay, so they're saying like when Steve puts in the throw mix, so throw break would not work. If the throw, if Steve landed, you can say the grab uncountered. But now that is fixed. 2-1, two jabs. The dragon ability of the second has been enhanced. One hit or one block for the first step. The Sonic Fang, we can track the second hit. Okay. Back to Yusuf won't you can say hit the opponent's main tree. So the notable changes for this day were, Pikachu down to can be cancelled, right? He got like the high attack from the waves. Down by 1+2 does not give you heat engager. Lionheart can go to spin. Yeah. Wait, now I'm gonna check the Victor stuff. 1 second.
Get ready for the next battle.
Back to, yeah, we will now lab Victor, right? Because I'm done with the character. Just let me test one thing. Just let me test one thing real quick. I think this change does not matter that much, to be honest. This is like a massive change, to be honest, because when you're already in heat, and if you land this, you can convert it into a heat engager. Yeah, like we'll try. We'll try to figure out a use. Back for. Look, wait. This is granted. 22 damage. So look at the okay. Look at the okay. Okay, let me set the tech roll right, and let me select the punish here. No, you cannot. You cannot. This is granted. This is granted. Okay. This is granted AI. Okay. Guaranteed. Because on this knockdowns you cannot tech roll. You can see I did set the tech roll here. Right? Quick backslide maybe. Okay, Mike, yeah, we are OP. Let me very quickly finish this, right? The remaining patch notes, right? And then, after shutting down the stream, we can talk about Victor. We can talk more about Victor. Shayu, Yoshi, Zafina. So three left, right? So the last page. So Shayu Forward 2 is the name. Because I don't have enough energy to do or maybe like the continuous stream today. Maybe later on tonight I'll play. But,
Get ready for the next
if I play, I'll try to play on stream. Okay, Shai got plus and block move from neutral. Okay, like Victor got the same thing, right? We can't complain. So forward to okay. Let me see what it does. Launcher, counter launch. Forward to counter launcher. While rising 3 non ground crouching straight. Back 4 -9. A back 3 expanded the hitbox downwards. Double forward 3. Wait. What did they do? Okay, so this move now gives a guaranteed follow up. Double forward 3. Okay, Shah is looking good. Shah is looking good. Shah got buffed. Double forward 4 expanded the hitbox downwards. Crouching down for 2. Okay, so +5. I see. Crouching down for 2 on this low is already very strong. It is +5 now. Back turn 3+4. I think they made this move counter hit launcher. I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that is granted follow. I was like, okay, because Xavi spins back, rolls back. So I was like, okay, what can possibly be the guaranteed forward? During it forward 2 and 2. Okay, during a double hold 1, 2. Running 3. Okay, nothing special. So Shayu got like the knee move, right? While running 3 goes to crouch. Crouching low is better, and double hold 3 gives her free counter it. Up 1, 1. Everyone is getting up 1, 1. Okay, so the nerf on Yoshi 2, 2. Back to 2. Sidestep 2. 3 to 1 plus 2. Nothing special. Forward 4. Nothing special. Just a downward hitbox, right? So maybe like easier to hit Shayu during AOP or Zafina, or like some evasive versions. Down forward 4. Down to 2. So this is like combo adjustment. Down 3. So many Yoshimitsu. Let me test one thing for the Yoshimitsu.
Get ready for the next battle.
So 1, 1. So it's like if you have sword or if you don't have any sword, right? The second it countered, you see, the counter hit effect is same. You know, as of normal hit, right? So let's say if you land this move and counter it like that, or a normal hit, you see. So this is what it meant. Because 1 1 second you know, it was a counter hit launch. 1 1. Yeah, it was a counter hit launcher without sword. With sword, it was not. Without sword, second hit of 1 1 was a counter hit launcher, is gone. 2 2 expanded the hitbox. So they expanded the hitbox downwards for the second attack, right? So to stabilize the behavior when used in aerial combo. So you just for the combo usage, like back to the opponent's behavior on the side hit and back hits was corrected, right? So there's thing like as there were cases where the move would fail to connect consistently under certain condition. So like these are the situations, like very situational changes based on you can say weird situation. Like size step 2, 3 to 1 plus 2 forward 4 down forward 4 down to 2 down 3. Okay, so let me look at down forward. Wait, not this one. This down 3. Which move is that? Okay, no one uses this move anyways. The generic left low kick. Down 3, down back 3. This is the spinning kick. Back 2, 1 plus 2. Running 3. It won't hit opponents behind you. Back to 1 plus 2. They have fixed the input where, you had to press input in, sorry, neutral in the middle to get the input. Kincho 3. Expanded the hardbox, right? So, Yoshi will get punished harder, right? Or you can say like much easier, more consistently. Kincho forward 2, that is the high sword hitting ager. You won't swap positions now. Indian stance of 1 plus 2. Indian stance of 1 plus 2 is that dragonfly. You go to the dragonfly transition. They fixed that thing. I think this is no sword stance. Moto, yeah, this is no sword stance. 3 to 1 plus 2. Okay, so they're saying that tracking differed compared to normal 3 to 1 plus 2. And they have fixed that, and Yoshi is not going to swap positions in certain situations. No sword stance 1 plus 2 plus 3, the finger spin. Okay, so they're saying like if you're in running state behavior and if you press these three buttons, this would do something else other than doing this move. Now you would actually do this move. Dragonfly forward plus 2, the spinning source, the hitbox around the main body has been expanded to elevate issues of whiffing at close range. So your whiff at close range. So the final character is the Fina. A forward 3 down. Okay, so the forward 3, the jumping kick, then now you can go to you can go to Mantis stance. Opponent on hit behavior changed. And this move won't hit opponents behind Zafina, and hit hurtbox of Zafina is larger. Where is Zafina? Forward 3 is, you can see that jump like kick. Very weird move. No one used the move, you can say, in like season 2 or season 1 or even Tekken 7. You see this move. So now this move goes to Mantis. And it gives free follow up. So this is going to be your power mid. Right, so the hardbox is bigger, hitbox is better on the attack. You won't hit, you can see people behind you. Scarecrow 3 plus 4, this is the tailspin. Okay, you can go to Mantis there. So I think this is for composability. Forward 3 change the opponent's behavior and it altering their state from crouching to standing. Okay, let me see. Okay, so now it means like you have like more follow-ups. So for example, if you want to do jabs like that, because beforehand opponent used to be crouching and you were forced to go for this 2-1, right, or this 2-2. Now you can actually go for 1-4, for the Mantis pressure as well, because your opponent is in standing state. Scarecrow 4. This is the armor move. Okay, so the armor starts 1 frame earlier at 7th frame instead of 8th frame. Zafina's down 3, the low, main low expanded the hardware. Yeah, this low was very evasive. This low, I still remember I was playing against Zafina with Victor, and this low went under Victor's down for 1. So, they expanded the hard box, so it was going to be easier for the opponents to hit Zafina. Double 4, 3 plus 4 down. Okay, so they're saying like after this move, if Zafina pressed the button, the inputs won't come out. So inputs will come. So this is okay, guys. We went through the changes. Then it took a long time, right? It took me like almost 5.5 hours to cover everything. We went through every single change. So what do I think? Most of the characters kept their season 2 stuff, right? Most of the characters have their season 2 stuff. And on top, they got things, So characters like Zafina, Victor, Reina, these type of characters, they got new moves on top of the existing stuff from season 2. So they did not remove a lot of things they had to, right? They removed a few things from the top tier characters. Most of the characters kept everything they had, they got more things on top. No nerfs on Warrior Instinct, no nerfs on Victor, no nerfs on Reina, no nerfs on Zafina, no nerfs on, like Law, no nerfs on Dragnov, no nerfs on Nina, right? Most of the characters kept their things, right? King just got the tracking removed on down forward 2, that's it. He has everything else. Muscle armor he has. Azucena has everything she had in season 2. So you can say like season 3 is like 90 to 95% season 2, right? If we make like a sheet or a chart, if we put all of the season 2 moves, right, in numbers, right? So let's say there are like 6,000 moves in, there were 6,000 moves in season 2, right? In season 3, out of those 6,000 moves, I think like 5,500 or 5,600 moves are same, right? So 95% game is almost same as season 2, right? Few characters got nerfed and most of the characters got buffed. most of the characters. Yeah, exactly. It does not feel like you can say a season 3 patch. Most of the things, I think half of the changes were just bug fixes, right? Where moves should have worked. You can say, yeah. So like the thing is like, so let's say in season 3 patch notes there were like, let's say 500 changes or 600, right? Out of these 600, 3 or 400 changes were where they were like, okay guys, this move was supposed to work this way, we're making it work this way. Half of the changes were like that. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I agree. This feels like 2.5, season 2.5. This is my personal opinion, right? I might be wrong, but I think this is season 2.5. Yeah, Mike, you defined it perfectly. Season 2.5. We cannot call it a season 3. We cannot call it a new season because if we look at season 1, if we look at the end of season 1 and the start of season 2, both of the seasons look very different, right? There are mechanics changes and stuff like that. Most of the mechanics work the same way, right? You know, most of the things they are same. Victor's wall pressure is there, right? Lowe's nunchucks is there. Brian's QC back one is there. Incinerator got nerfed. The parry reversal does not wall splat, right? Claudio. Down one two is there. Shuriken is there. Double 4-3 true guard break is there. Side step 4 poke damage is there. Down back 4-3 is there. Claude is down forward 2 hope kick. Forward 2 1 counter it. Forward 2 to starburst. Wall combo gives starburst. Everything is there. Divulgence, everything is there. Right. Alyssa, everything is there. Asuka and Anna, I think, got the hardest nerfs. These two characters. Other than that, most of the characters are the same. Jack is same. Jin got, buffed, right? Jin has everything as well. So the Zen 1 plus 2 does not give wall stun, and Heat Smash does not wall splat. That's it, right? Only two changes. Out of hundreds of moves, each character got like 2 or 3 nerfs, right? So on average, if we calculate the number of nerfs, there are going to be maybe like 80, 90 nerfs across the board. Yes. So there were like, let's say if there are 80 nerfs, then there are like 300 buffs. So Bandai Namco took one step back, and then they took 3 steps forward. Yeah, for Jin, for Jin, let's say for example, you know what? Let's do something. I'm gonna go to character select. I'm gonna press the random select. Lily, what got changed? Same as season 2, right? But got better. Lily is better than season 2, right? I'm not going to cherry pick any character. Okay, press another button. Reyna, same as season 2. Maybe one nerf, right? The thing is, like, I don't have brain smart enough to remember everything, to memorize all of the changes after reading, going through everything, for one time only. So Reyna, most of things are same. Most of the things are same, right? She got buffs. Yoshi, one got nerfed, and that's it. One nerf, right? Everything is same. Bug fixes most of the time. Maybe like some hitboxes changes, right? Because you might have seen some random clips, floating around on internet, where you see, okay, this move, you do a move, right, and your move goes through your opponent's character, right? So they improve the hitboxes, they improve the situations where moves would not hit the character behind you, so stuff like that. Another character low, same. Devil's better, same but better. Zafina, better. Raven, one nerf, back turn down, two does not full splat. Sorry, it does not give granted full, back turn down, two counter it. Then same. So yeah, same character. CD1 plus 2 is there, down back 1 to it confirm is there. Health sweep 45 damage is there. Low laser minus 13 it's there, right? Down for 1, down for 2, safe and block there. Right? Like everything is there for all of these characters. 112. After 112, you do the laser. That's the new thing that he got, right? What else he got? This is the thing. Lydia, more transition, more broken. She loses the install. That's the only nerve she got. Other than that, the thing is like if she loses the install, she also pays for it, right? She also deals more damage on the lows. She gets granted follow. Bears got the L sweep, right? Falcon got the double knee -11 and block. With all of those lows, he got that mid, which gives him free follow. Right? King got the launcher throw. You know, it is same. Like Lee same. Lee can do everything. So most of the characters can do most of the things from season 2. Plus, they can do season 3 things as well. Right, so no one was asking for like more things. Player was asking for, you can say, old things to get removed, right? So there are more things to deal with now. So game is going to be more toxic to play. Unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately. Sorry to say, this is my day one opinion, right? But the good thing is, game is, you can say, like not totally or entirely unplayable. It is as playable as the end of season 2. If you feel like you can stick around with the game, you can say, which is in same situation as season 2, Taken It season 2 end, right? So if you feel like Taken It season 2, right, final week, last week, the last patch, that was fun, that was enjoyable for you, you're going to enjoy this one as well, because this is not much worse, but it is also not much better. Maybe like against Ask or Anna you'll feel better, right? Against some moves of Nina you'll feel better, but against most of the characters and most of the moves it is going to be the same thing. Let me see which rank I'm gonna be at. I'm taking low rank. uh Let me look at the rank of my other characters. Okay, so my destruction 2s are load destruction. Sorry, taken load. And destruction 1s are Emperor. And load of destruction, you can select literally everyone else is taken king. Okay, guys, this was it, right? We went through every single move. The thing is, like, most of the time, especially during the second half of the patch notes, you can say, I was just reading the patch notes. I did not explain anything because those were the bug fixes, right? Those were the intention. You can say bug fixes or some, what it is called, hitbox fixes, hurtbox fixes, right? Hitbox fixes are where, either hitbox reduction, right? And mainly it was to prevent opponents getting hit when they're behind the opponent. And hitbox, you can say, increase so that combos are better, maybe, so that you can catch evasive characters like Shayu or Zafina, right, when they are in that low stances and stuff like that, right? And then the hurt books, you can say, nerfs, right? Bigger hurt books. So like for example, Zafina's down 3, so that that move does not go under mid attacks, right? So hurt books was made bigger. So most of the patch notes was this, or you can say almost half of the patch notes was just about these things, right? These are going to change things definitely, especially the hitbox, hardbox changes, but there were not like many things, right? It was not about the key moves, most of the key moves. Okay, guys, now I need to go.